so are they, and so are these fans. Ready to pack into this stadium, M&T Bank Stadium, huddle up.
All right, we're getting ready for kickoff. I believe we are going.
This is the beginning of the divisional playoff weekend. Our game top left. The game tonight, the Green Bay Packers and the San Francisco 49ers. That game on Fox tomorrow afternoon. You've got
Unfortunately, it will be audio only on the football game.
The Kansas City Chiefs on the road for the first time with Patrick Mahomes as their quarterback taking on the Bills and Josh Allen. That game on CBS. And now welcome inside the broadcast booth, everybody. My name is Joe Buck. That is the Hall of Famer, Troy Aikman. We cannot wait for this game to kick off. And for the Ravens, I get the sense it's the same for them. Lamar Jackson's tired of hearing about that 1-3 record. He's got a great team around him. He's got a head coach who's been there and done it. I'm really excited to see how Lamar Jackson comes out of the gates here and plays tonight.
Yeah, I am too, because there is pressure on this Ravens team, and there is on Lamar Jackson, because the struggles that he's had in the postseason, those are real. And now he comes into this game healthy, which is unusual from the last 2 years when he hasn't been. But he's got a lot of things in place here in Baltimore. The offensive line is outstanding. He's got the #1 running back, and he's got the best wide receiving core that he's had since he's been here in Baltimore, and probably the best defense in all of football. So expectations are high. They should be. They're the #1 team in the league. Have won the most games. We'll see how they come out and play this game today.
Now let's talk about the other side. You can't say house money. They don't want to hear about it. It's been an unbelievable year, a great turnaround for the Houston Texans. But they come into this game believing they can win this game. And that's because of a lot of things, but mainly their young quarterback, C.J. Stroud, who I know has just blown you away with how he is taken to the NFL.
Yeah, he's been phenomenal. It doesn't even matter that he's a rookie. But I will say this. They are playing with house money, and it's been an extremely successful year for them. And so I do think they come into this game much looser than what Baltimore will be, and that'll be something to keep an eye on, especially early. But C.J. Stroud has been phenomenal all year, but especially in these last 2 must-win games. He's been really, really good, and if he continues to play like he has the last couple of weeks,
Clearly,
this is going to be one great
money on
game, and the Houston Texans will have every opportunity to come out here with a win.
That's the matchup, the Houston Texans
See what challenges we got going right now.
getting set to go at it.
For whatever reason, my chat is not showing. This is weird.
Odell Beckham Jr. and the Ravens getting set to go. C.J. Stroud, calm, cool, collected. He's a rookie and playing great.
I'm a parking gate and I'm all out of whack.
Oh, I didn't kill it?
It's gonna take a lot more than a little ticket
Slightly
to get out
low.
of here.
Dead.
And if you have cut rings in your trust, this will leave you all bent out of shape.
What do you even have right now?
So get all stayed and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Someone!
That's broken too, pal.
Let's go.
Instantly?
Here.
DraftKings, you make the playoffs
Go
even
to
more
fence,
exciting.
get some
Legendary
money.
NFL coach Jim Moore.
Yeah.
You kidding me?
Playoffs.
Even if I don't win a playoff game? Yes.
Playoffs.
Even
It
if you
happens.
don't win a playoff game. Playoffs? Playoffs? Instantly? Instantly. Are you kidding me? Who's calling these press conferences?
Turn a $5 bet into 200 instantly in bonus bets. Plus, no sweat same game parlay every day of the playoffs. The crown is yours.
Chili wants to go back from my cravings. Walk past the sweets that I love, knowing that.
Oh, stop. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I wasn't trying to hurt.
Yeah, boy.
We're missing. Want me to bring lines? That'd be so helpful, Steven.
Tradicional cristalino, smooth as an edge.
We all have obstacles, challenges at different points in life. I still push myself physically every single day. The first time I put on rehearsals, it was like someone released the pressure. It was so crazy. There's nothing like them.
Rose Sparks, engineered for the spontaneous. A dual-action formula with the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. And long-lasting. Grab the moment.
Yep.
Get $30 off
Alright,
your
use the button here on the coast.
divisional playoff game. Both sidelines are covered for more on the bar. Let's go down to Lisa Salters.
Joe, it's been 20 days
You
since
know
Lamar
the audio
Jackson
is
played in
too
the
high,
game,
too
and he
low
says
for
he
you.
is antsy, that he cannot wait to
Listening here in
play,
the background.
partly because he knows he can't
Don't
shake
want
his
to stick
narrative
with
of
the red
failures
head.
until he gets back on the field. Jackson is the favorite to win his second league MVP in 6 seasons, but the stat
It's gonna be
he's
crazy
been
to shut him down early because
1 and 3. His playoff record.
Texans don't
And
do
in
today.
those 4 starts, he's thrown
Don't do today.
interceptions and just 3 touchdowns. The Ravens missed the postseason in 2021.
Whoa!
Jackson was hurt when they lost in the wild card round last year, so Lamar's last playoff game was 3
Man,
years
none of
ago.
these,
But he says
ain't none of them
previous
good.
seasons
I don't want no
are not
2
on his
stars.
mind, that this is different. He is different and wiser. We've been looking forward to this, he said, and the world is going to see how we're going to handle our business. Now over to Lisa, not many expected the Texans to be in the divisional round of the playoffs, but they always believed it was possible because of their quarterback, C.J. Stroud. Offensive coordinator Bobby Slowick told us he's never seen Stroud crack on game day. The more pressure there is, the calmer C.J. is. Now, Stroud did admit to us that he does have butterflies, but he channels those nerves into, quote, hard-nosed energy. Wide receiver Nico Collins told me they feel like this atmosphere today may be different, and of course they know the stakes are higher, but they have so much faith in their quarterback because he is the total package. Despite the great play on the field, he is their unquestioned leader as a rookie. And Joe, anyone you talk to in Houston will
That
tell
man
you
walking?
the difference maker with Stroud really
That man on the track.
There we
every
go.
single person.
Yeah, it's pretty remarkable all that he's been able to handle here in year 1. He has guided the Ravens to a third
I'd be a darn sucker if I didn't go ahead and
season. Ravens
get myself some
13 wins
wares.
and the number 1
Maybe
seed
you can take
is
this.
set to go. It's the
Dinner Brothers
Ravens and
newspaper
the
scrap. Let's see what that's
Texans
about.
coming up after the break.
Documents.
What if your workout transported you here? What if distractions disappeared and you moved like magic?
Idiot.
This is unreal. This is supernatural.
This is Duke Cannon Thick Body Wash. If a man has it in his shower, you can infer many things. He is nurturing.
You just think that thing can be as bad move.
He is capable.
You're dead.
He is particular. That his work is never done. Duke Cannon, work harder, smell better.
I could use a little. Yeah, there's a lot of risk out there.
Okay, is this thing working?
Yeah, I want to ride it home. Good thing you chose US Bank to manage and grow your money. With our 24/7 support, at least you're not taking chances with your finances. Yeah, I want to need a chair. Oh! The crazy thing about GLP-1s Hero is that my cravings have completely disappeared. I'm not quite sure how something that's just a little tiny.
You got this all wrong! Goddamn hope!
Rexulti is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation symptoms that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Rexulti can cause serious side effects. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, low white blood cells, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing,
Looks like we
or
also
sleepiness
need
may
to
occur. Take action.
Okay,
Ask their doctor about Rexulti.
The NFL is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. You've been making moves. Switch to TurboTax and their experts will make them count. Accurate taxes guaranteed.
Damn girl.
presentation of the National Football League.
Beautiful picture down below as we send it to our public address announcer, Greg Davis.
Out of the damn way!
Singing our national anthem, printed here in Baltimore. Please welcome Maryland native and Leroy Season 22 Top 8 finalist, Heretita Pascola.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit.
Anyway, time to go.
What so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we've walked.
I can't take Arthur's hat off. Sorry,
So
folks.
gallantly stream, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
We saw the 4 A-10s from the 104th Fighter Squadron of the Maryland Air National Guard. It is starting to ramp up inside this stadium. Pressure starting to mount just a few minutes
Come on
away
now.
from the start of this AFC divisional matchup here in Baltimore. C.J. Stroud and the Texans look to continue their magical run.
But Lamar Jackson and the Ravens have proven all year long that they're the team to beat.
Calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Let's show them exactly who we are. For the first step to the last step.
Oh Lord. Oh.
This is for the shit. Only run off the rip when we hit. Whole season comes down to this. Flick the wrist, spin and twist, don't miss. We go under or over. Around you, through your scooping and scoop. Bring it to ya. Ooh yeah.
Come on in. The banjo of the war was not for sale. It's just keep it. Alright, let's have a wee look. Sure, I'll take that.
Divisional playoffs on ESPN presented by Intuit TurboTax. Moments ago, the Houston Texans won the toss, and they want the ball.
Okay.
D'Amico Ryans wants to set the tone early with his
Let's do
rookie
it.
quarterback,
Let's do it.
C.J.
Ball
Stroud.
first. Let's go.
Get that group out there, coordinated by Bobby Slowick and John Harbaugh. Well, he's won it all. That was back in 2012. He's in his 16th season as a head coach of the Ravens. He's taken his team to the playoffs 11 times. But he and Lamar trying to get off that 1-3 skid they've been on recently and get to the AFC Championship, which would be their first since 2012. you know that. It's January 20th, and it is windy. And trying to figure out that wind will be these two quarterbacks and these two place kickers. Justin Tucker for the Ravens, as good as there has ever been, and Kaimi Fairbairn on the other side for the Houston Texans. There's Tucker getting set to let it fly, and glad you're with us as we start this divisional playoff weekend. Steven Sims,
all right, let's do it.
Who's been up 3 games and back up for this playoff game, is waiting for the kick from Tucker.
Defensive, we saw that one.
Yeah, talk about the wind and knock the ball off the tee. So if it does it again, Troy Aikman's favorite job when he was playing in the NFL, holding that ball for the kicker will have to happen.
Nobody ever wanted me to do that job.
Yeah, I'll buy it off you.
Sims lets it fly over his head, and here comes C.J. Stroud, the Southern California kid playing in the cold in Baltimore. He has guided his team as a rookie.
Let's go, C.J.
into the playoffs, and he's the 9th rookie in the last 25 years to start the divisional playoff game.
Yeah, and I know last week was his first playoff game, but I credit him for 2 wins because that Week 18 game against Indianapolis, it was a must-win in order to even get in to the postseason. He was phenomenal that week, and he was outstanding last week against Cleveland.
Feels like 13. That's not
Remember,
terrible.
I don't much care how you found your wares, only the quality of them.
Tight formation to start the day.
Come on,
It's
Dad.
Singletary, and he goes nowhere. Back to the line of scrimmage. That is it. Jadeveon Clowney was in there, the former Houston Texan. Helps out on the tackle. There's Bobby Slowick. He's 36. He is a hot head coaching candidate. He has turned to Devin Singletary as his feature back in the offensive line. It's undergone changes at center and left guard throughout the season. They're terrific at left tackle with Tunsil. 2nd and 10. First throw. Broken up.
Okay.
And a good play on the edge.
Not a great start.
As he knocked it away from Nico Collins. It's 3rd and 10.
Not a great start.
Well, Ronald Darby is getting the start today because Marlon Humphrey is out. Darby's got a lot of playing experience under his belt in his 9-year career. He's no stranger to playoff football, making his 5th playoff start, and he was all over that. They understand Nico Collins. He's the focal point of this offense in the passing game, and Ronald Darby comes up and makes a nice play.
Blitz coming from Patrick Queen. Stroud takes off. Won't get the first down. It's 3 and out.
Not fun. That's not great.
Between you and me,
Geno Stone was there defending by the end of it, but that is a good start for this Ravens defense that had a tremendous year.
Well, you see Patrick Queen, he hits it, and it opens up right in the middle then for C.J. Stroud to go get it. Now, you go back to week 1 when these two teams opened the season up against each other right here. C.J. Stroud was under a lot of pressure during that game. He was sacked 5 times. He was hit a number of other times on drop back, and they came after him then, and they came after him on 3rd down.
Low line drive punt by Johnston drives Duvernay back. The 2-time Pro Bowl returner. Well played by Houston downfield. 53-yard line drive punt and a 10-yard return as D'Angelo Ross makes the tackle. And here comes Lamar Jackson. We said it on Christmas night out in Santa Clara. We'll say it again. There's no team that asks more of their quarterback than the Ravens do with Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, and he has delivered, of course. He's had an outstanding year. Many believe, and I do as well, that he'll be voted as the league MVP. He's got a lot of things in his favor this year. They've opened up the offense a little bit more. They upgraded the wide receiver position, and Lamar Jackson has been the beneficiary of all of it.
Ricard in motion. Jackson will keep. And get near the 30, picked up 4. Christian Harris on the stop. Todd Monken in his first year as the offensive coordinator here with the Ravens. He's got Edwards as his feature back, just as Hill was out there to start the day. Zay Flowers is their rookie wide receiver. He is their #1 target, and there's the faces attached to the bodies of that very good offensive line.
Zay Flowers opened up the year against the Texans as the most targeted guy for Baltimore, and has continued throughout the entire season. Not Mark Andrews, who's not playing, but Zay Flowers.
And there he is, first down, Baltimore. The catch over the middle, a gain of 8.
Got a good start.
Christian Harris with pressure on Lamar Jackson, and Jackson delivered a perfect pass.
Yeah, so you've got the Texans who decide they're going to come with pressure off the edge. They bring Desmond King. Zay Flowers is lined up in the slot. Now he's one-on-one on the safety, and that's a tough job. He's just trying to keep Zay Flowers from going over the top, and so you stay deep, keep everything in front of you, but an easy completion nevertheless for Lamar Jackson.
Here's a toss to Hill running right. The defense that is coordinated by the head coach, D'Amico Ryans. He calls this defense 14th overall, good against the run. They clamp down there. You see the guys up front now, the linebacker level with Denzel Perryman in the middle. Christian Harris has had a very good year. And then the defensive backs as Derek Stingley Jr. has become a really good young player in this league.
And Derek Stingley he'll be working this week towards Zay Flowers more times than not. He'll line up to his side in this ball game.
Jackson looked right, pulled it down,
and
takes off. Out of bounds near
Short.
the first down.
Short.
This is where Lamar Jackson is so dangerous. Even when you think you have him penned in the pocket, he's still able to bounce it and get outside. And the challenge for every team when you're facing Baltimore is how do you keep Lamar Jackson from getting outside the pocket and creating those types of plays that extend drives? No one's had the answer to that yet. No.
Play clock at 1. Jackson in the pocket, over the middle, delivers a strike. This time it's Odell Beckham for 13.
Golly.
Let's go, bro.
Well, really good protection in the pocket, and Odell Beckham working the slot. You see, he's able to push up the field, and he finds the hole right between the two defenders, and Lamar Jackson, with really good timing, puts it right on him.
Last time we saw Odell Beckham Jr. in the postseason, he was playing for the Rams in the Super Bowl. Got off to a great start, and then tore his ACL. It's been a long road back. Here's Jackson again.
Here we go.
And the play's made by Harris. Christian Harris up to make the play, and a loss of 2.
I don't know if people realize how good that is, because Christian Harris out there, they really would prefer that Lamar Jackson hands the ball off, but he keeps it, and one-on-one in the open field, you can see all the field out there that Lamar Jackson has to work with. Even he's upset, banging his helmet with his hands, but Christian Harris is coming off a huge game. Last week in that wild card win against Cleveland, had a pick 6 and a sack. He has really come on to end this year.
Petrie trying to time up a blitz. He's coming. Jackson throws
flag,
for
right?
Edwards,
Not the 5.
incomplete with Harris defending. And it's 3rd and 12.
Big play. Stop him here.
You know, we've watched Lamar Jackson take off 3 times. Crowd sees the replay on the video board here in the stadium, didn't like it. Todd Monken told us critical games, Lamar wants the ball in his hands. So you'll see that read options. You'll see the read option, and more times than not, he's going to pull it out of there. As he flings it to Bateman, and short of first down yardage, Steven Nelson with a strong play on the edge, a gain of 9. And the field goal unit comes on immediately for the Ravens.
Well, that's a good stop then by the Houston Texans. Will Anderson, he comes in inside, and just as Lamar's trying to throw that ball, he gets a good hit on him. But this game, when you look at it, both offenses, you would expect that they're going to be able to move the ball at times. But can you hold them to field goals? So for Houston, in what looked initially like a promising drive for Baltimore, to force this Justin Tucker attempt.
And it's a long one, 53 yards on a windy day. He's so good.
All right, girl.
You can call him the GOAT if you want. He's got the all-time best field goal percentage in the history of the league. And been 1 for 5 from 50+ this season. Harbaugh trusts him. 3-0 Ravens.
I bought 3 of the same jacket to get the 4th free.
I subscribed to get a deal on these memory supplements and forgot to cancel.
Well, you know, recognizing a bad deal is a part of the journey. Yes, Eva, would you like to share your breakthrough?
I got AT&T's best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus and got to choose my plan.
Yes, we don't make you sign up for the top tier plan to get our best deal.
I still haven't gone. I subscribed to get a deal.
Get the newest Galaxy on us with any of our best plans, guaranteed.
Partner. Show some pride in how you look, dang it. That's seriously like
New Balance, we got now.
Once upon a time, there was a little kid. That's
I'm ready.
And she was in a magic garden. A really big
I'm good with this knife.
With all her toys. Well, that's cute. And there was a cupcake house. And on top of the castle was a horsey with wings. Those wings. Yes, yes, yes.
$5 duo at Burger King. Double up flavors when hunger dings. Whopper Jr. and Royal Crispy Wraps for lunch, dinner, or late night snack.
Catch all your favorite postseason content on NFL Plus. Stream every playoff game and Super Bowl 58 live on mobile.
There's not much
Watch
fun in this
exclusive
for you.
offseason coverage. Catch it all on NFL Plus today. Plans starting at $6.99 a month.
I'm a lucky guy.
Dad for some fun with the
I'm
knife.
getting closer to finding someone who I cannot live without.
I don't know how I can continue being here.
I'm leaving.
My biggest fear is the one walking out.
You are watching the divisional playoffs on ESPN, presented by Intuit TurboTax. Ravens have the first points of the game. Justin Tucker able to knock it through from 53. Lamar Jackson accounted for 40 of the 41 yards on that first possession. And that 9-yard completion he threw to Bateman.
This sorry old game ain't no fun.
Got him into field goal range, and
okay,
when you have Tucker on your team and you're John Harbaugh, you don't hesitate.
What a weapon Justin Tucker is in a game like this.
Till next
game
time.
With the wind swirling the way that it is.
It is a rarity. What the Houston Texans have been able to accomplish with a rookie head coach and a rookie starting quarterback.
Where are we going to go next?
In the playoffs. They won last week, and they are the, since 1950, third combo. Mark Sanchez and Rex Ryan and Joe Flacco and John Harbaugh back in 2008, the team that ended up in the AFC Championship game.
Yeah, and it's not like sometimes when a rookie quarterback will go to an already built team. You know, later in the first round, this was a team that won 3 games, so for him to turn it around, or both those guys to turn around the way they have, even more impressive.
Stroud underneath the single.
There you go, Devin. Do you get across? Where are they going to mark it? First down. First down.
And that is the first down of the game for the Texans. Taking on a defense that's good. 60 sacks this year for the Ravens, and the first defense since the merger to lead the league in points allowed, sacks, and takeaways. They can beat you a lot of ways.
Yes, they can, and they don't give up big plays either. And so it's hard to move the football against this group. You don't get the big chunks, and they're really good on third down as well. They're great in the red zone. They are strong across the board at every position.
Singletary, nothing.
Dang it, Devin.
At the line of scrimmage, lost one. Matt Abike, who's had a tremendous season. Stopping the run, rushing the passer, made the stop.
Okay, we're going with the Braithwaite.
Yeah, this group, there are teams that have been able to come in and run the football against Baltimore. That has not been a strength for this Texans offense, and it looked like there was a little bit of trouble, sure was, on the exchange there between Dieter and Stroud.
Here's Collins, get him involved, and coming up to make that stop was Hamilton. The all-pro safety who came flying up and a gain of just 3.
A lot of times when you throw that route, you have one guy that you have to beat, and it's up to that receiver then, in this case Nico Collins, to make a guy miss. But when it's Kyle Hamilton that you're having to try to make miss, that doesn't happen very often. It's why he's an all-pro safety.
No huddle for the Texans on 3rd and 8. Stroud floats it for Singletary.
Did he just catch that? Oh!
And a big completion.
Oh, Devin.
And get the Texans a first down.
Let's go. That little floater. That's the 3rd time in the last few weeks.
Patrick Queen was back in coverage.
Well, they
that
look
little
initially
floater.
like they might bring 5. They've dropped 1, they rush 4, and they are able to get to Stroud. He's able to extend the play, and he sees Singletary out there. He's one-on-one with Queen, lays it up, and able to convert.
Going to be a false start here against the Texans, who just got 26 yards on 3rd and 8.
Full start. Offense number 78. Right-hand penalty.
Is that Laramie?
It's a 4-time Pro Bowl left tackle, Laramie Tunsil.
Laramie Tunsil, he moves a little bit early, backs them up, and he is coming off a huge game last week. And the fact that he had to block an all-pro in Myles Garrett does an excellent job. You see that he gets going a little bit early, but he's as good in pass protection as any left tackle in the game.
Great one playing tonight, too, and Trent Williams of the 49ers. Here is Dalton Schultz.
Good start.
He gets thrown to the ground. Patrick Queen, it looked like the official was grabbing for a flag, but doesn't throw it. And a gain of about 9.
Well, you're seeing Stroud. He's had bodies around him. A lot of pressure, as I mentioned. Going back to week 1, he was under a lot of pressure in that game. This game plan's a little different today than it was week 1 with Bobby Slowick. You're going to see Jadeveon Clowney. He's able to press the pocket inside, but a lot of quick passing, get the ball out of Stroud's hands. Probably won't see as many deep shots because it's an area where Baltimore has been so good. They just don't give you many chances for those.
Blitz off the edge. Pressure from Millett.
I think we're going to see a flag on that.
I would think so. They haven't thrown it yet. C.J. Stroud under pressure on a blitz from Millett. Just
did I run over the travel guy?
On the field. No flag has been thrown yet.
Well, they're talking about it. There was no receiver anywhere near, and he was clearly in the pocket. They had Brevin Jordan. There's the flag. Brevin Jordan, the tight end, was to that side. Damn it. He was going to help secure the edge. He just never saw Millett coming off the edge.
Potential grounding. Offense number 7. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Lots of down. 3rd down.
That's the right call.
For the moment, that knocks Houston out of field goal range with that loss of 10 and the loss of down, where it's 3rd and 16.
Well, this is you.
Thanks for that. Good luck to you.
Sir,
shut this play down with a false start.
False start. Offense number 69. Third down.
You know, Joe, you hear a lot of people talk about the stadiums around the league and how loud they can get. M&T Stadium, Bank Stadium, doesn't get a lot of recognition for the atmosphere here, especially playoff atmosphere, but it is extremely loud. We're seeing it have an impact on this game already with a couple false starts on this drive.
And the third penalty overall on this drive against the Texans. That makes it 3rd and 21. Pressure off the edge. Stroud downfield for Collins out of bounds. And this crowd and this defense combine to stop that Texans drive and force a punt. Madubuike and Clowney had pressure.
Yeah, and again, a four-man rush, which is pretty typical for Mike McDonald's defense. He's able to scheme a lot of different looks. They run a lot of different stunts up front. They give some simulated pressures and blitz looks. And they typically, however, rush 4, but they've been really effective with it, and they have led the league in sacks this year without having to bring a lot of people. And they've been able to get after Stroud today with a four-man rush.
Duvernay with a fair catch after a 34-yard punt. Kyle Hamilton, the All-Pro, he can play that defense stiffened up. Penalties knocked the Texans out of field goal range. Still 3-0 Baltimore.
So tell me, what does open kitchen mean to you?
Absolutely. When it's delicious food and they come in, they see our food steaming on the lines. They see our chicken glistening. Our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening every time they come into our kitchen.
This is real.
Here's some straight talk for you. Use your loved ones to save money on wireless. You can add your favorite son. You can add your ex. Add grandma, but don't tell her about the unlimited.
What are you here for?
More lines mean more savings with Straight Talk. Get unlimited data, talk, and text for $25 a line.
Do you know you have milk right now? Do you know its condition? Are you afraid to look? Who knows? Who cares? Because now you live a life where fresh milk is always on hand. Your door to crisis-free breakfasts. DoorDash.
Good morning with Vocalax. Good morning. Yeah. Try Vocalax Chewy Fruit Bites for fast and gentle constipation relief in as little as 30 minutes. Making your good morning even better with Vocalax.
I think I'm ready for this.
Heck yeah. With E-Trade, you're ready for anything. Marriage, kids, college.
Kids moving back in after college. Here's to getting financially ready for anything.
And here's to being single and ready to mingle.
Who's ready to cha-cha?
I love your dress. Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and we saved hundreds. That's great. I know, right? I've been telling everyone. Did you hear that? I just said her first word. Can you say mama? Can you say auntie? How many people did you tell? Only paid for what you need.
At the national championship game, John Harbaugh was at NRG Stadium in Houston to cheer on little brother Jim. Said I just saw him in a moment there. He was by himself. I wanted to give him a hug, and Jim is here at the stadium today. And there's Jim sweating through this on a cold day in Baltimore between interviews, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope we see him in the NFL next year. He's going to make somebody a heck of a football coach. He's won everywhere he's been, beginning when he began his coaching career in San Diego, the University of San Diego. But congratulations to him on his national championship.
Here is Edwards, and he is met at the line of scrimmage by Sheldon Rankins, but still able to get a 4-yard pickup on the carry to start this drive.
Well, we know the challenge of trying to slow down this run game for the Baltimore Ravens. Lamar Jackson, of course, being a big part of that. He led the team in rushing this year, but even with Gus Edwards and when they bring in Justice Hill, you know, those guys have been effective as well. They lost Keaton Mitchell, a few weeks back, and he was really coming on. A big play back, doing a lot of really good things. But John Harbaugh has always had a stable of running backs, even in spite of some of the injuries that they've incurred here over the last couple of years.
Here's Hill. Hill gets 4. Derek Barnett, the former Eagle, was in to make that stop. And not only Keaton Mitchell, but they lost J.K. Dobbins to a torn Achilles week 1 against the Texans. So 2 huge pieces that are not there for this offense. But as John told us, you know, they've been through a lot of injuries over the last few years, and they just keep rolling on, and not much bothers them.
No, they've kind of learned how to deal with those. Keaton Mitchell, he was averaging over 8 yards a carry before he got hurt.
3rd down and 2. Jackson has to backpedal. They throw a flag, and the pass incomplete for Zay Flowers, who tried for that one-handed grab, but a flag is thrown, and it's a hold against the Ravens. John Hussey checks with the Houston sideline, and D'Amico Ryans likely will be declined, and the punt will be forthcoming.
Holding. Offense number 76. Flag. 4th down.
They get the left guard, John Simpson, who won that job replacing Ben Powers during training camp.
Yeah, it's one of the better offensive lines in football. They've been playing together and really have done a nice job. And for Houston to come out and on 3rd and short, be able to make a stop and force this punt, going to get pretty good field position now for their offense.
That ball came off weird. The flag flies. Yeah. And we'll see where they mark this ball out of bounds. It is being marked on Baltimore's side of the 50, but the flag is down. As that punt headed straight into the wind. And it's just a 27-yard punt by Jordan Stout.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 17. That 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the kick. First down.
Are you planning? Don't rush me. I'll get to you.
So we'll hold by Chris Boyd.
Can I help you?
As he took down Dan Chisena. Texans ball. Down 3.
Hey there, girl.
I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that.
Hey, move it.
I'm cool like that. I'm cool like that. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Got anything good for me by any chance? Oh, you need something exclusive, huh? Beautiful. Just a sec.
Applebee's all-you-can-eat riblets, shrimp, and boneless wings are back for just $14.99. Applebee's. You know, that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Next week on.
Good morning, America.
Yes, it's Robert Downey Jr. Plus the Oscar nominations live. Callisto Flockhart, John Cena, Snoop Dogg, and Jamie Oliver. All on America's #1 morning show.
I just hope nobody's missing this too much.
As long as you have the items I need.
StarCityTV.com. The place for greater news in Greater Lafayette. Local news, community calendar,
You got a decent
Star
eye for
City
these things by the
forever
looks
home,
of it.
Star City hometown hero, and weather. You can also live stream Star City News if you are on the go and watch past newscasts.
I
if you
trust
miss them.
nobody's missing this.
StarCityTV.com. Your home for Star City News.
Everything gonna be all right this morning.
As far as cases go, it was a piece of cake.
Oh.
Good.
He can see things that no one else does.
I bet I can solve this case tonight.
I'm not overconfident. Oh, you have no idea. What are you listening to?
Case notes?
You're mouthing case notes.
Don't mess with the process.
Won't ask too many questions about his previous ownership.
Had some snow here yesterday. You could see it blanketing the city. Today's aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. We can report that the playing surface, the field, is in great condition. Here at M&T Bank Stadium, 3-0, third possession for the Texans.
Everything all right?
So far through the first two possessions, have just handed off 3 times.
Yeah, they've been backed up, too. They've been started the previous 2
We'll
drives
talk
on the
about this
25-yard
later when we
line.
get ruled against the rough.
Starting here basically midfield.
Never ends, does it?
Open things up. Feel better about that call sheet.
Here is a handoff. Clowney makes the stop on Singletary. No
He
gain.
just won't open his eyes and see
And
what's
the
in front of
former
him.
#1 overall pick by the
He'll
Texans
come
back in
around once he's
2014.
settled.
Puts an exclamation point on that tackle.
Yeah, they're going to get right back on the line of scrimmage. He just works right through Dalton Schultz
All right,
and makes
man.
a big play.
Hope you two figure it out. Hey! Hold up a second.
Stroud can't find anywhere to go, and now he
Wow.
does. Schultz can't make the catch.
Yeah.
It was there, and
They're
now
just
third
not
and
making
10.
the plays
It
here.
was there, and this Ravens defense, they have been awfully sticky here in the early going in coverage. Just nowhere really for Stroud to go with the ball, and so you see that he's having to keep these plays alive and then just give guys chances. Now, you don't see that very often from Dalton Schultz. He's been a good player for this Texans team this year, coming from Dallas, and a missed opportunity for him. Ravens playing without their top corner, Marlon Humphrey as well. Good start for that group. Here's Collins.
Come on, Nico. First down. Let's go.
And they've got Mark Nico Collins. Well, the near official is giving Collins enough for a first down. Well, it's a good job by Nico Collins. You got Roquan Smith, who's unblocked right in Stroud's face, and they get it, but Stone just not able to make the tackle. Another false start, this time by George Spann at right tackle.
Whoa, fire.
Offense number 77. Ain't nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Stay
back from the wagon, sir.
Transporting some lawbreakers. For 20 yards. And
So,
we're very
what did they
efficient.
do?
And, you know,
The
here
heck
in
do you want anyway?
in the early going, you can
Easy
see
there,
they've got 5
easy.
penalties today for
Hey,
running
you there.
twice as
Get
many
us out of
yards as
here.
they had all
Help
of
us,
last
please.
week.
You a set
And
up.
against this defense,
Your damn
boy, that makes it tough when you're constantly
Fair warning. Move it or suffer at the hands of the law.
Hey, do we look like bad people?
Hey, shut up back there.
Stroud, Schultz didn't
Boys best be keeping him entertained.
on a 1-year deal. He has been a great addition
Back there.
for the
All
Ravens.
right, then.
That'll
do it.
Now, quick, shoot them out or pick it open. Or to the inside and keeps it vertical. And when he comes out of that break, creates
Come on,
a
please.
separation. That's good. Singletary.
Thank you for that, friend.
Block from Tunsil. And like a long handoff, gets just 2. Well, in last week's game, they were able to take some shots against Cleveland. A really good defense, #1 pass defense, and they hit a number of those plays. They've been very explosive over the last 2 weeks. This is a little bit different because I mentioned that Baltimore doesn't give up the big plays, and so Bobby Slowick, the offensive coordinator, who's done a great job as a play caller, that the big plays are going to come more in the intermediate area. You're not going to have the deep shots down the field, and a lot of the times they're going to have to catch him on. Here's a ball tipped and nearly picked by Hamilton. Jordan was the target over the middle of that play, and it was nearly intercepted after the tip by Travis Jones. Travis Jones, he saved one because if this ball gets on Brevin Jordan, only Kyle Hamilton is there to make a play. And Jordan, we saw the speed that he had last week when he went 70-plus yards for a touchdown against Cleveland, but it was set up false start a few plays ago. Having a tough time here at the gate.
Not looking great.
And Fairbairn will come on. He's had a very good year. 29-year-old from Hawaii, kicking on this very cold, windy day in Baltimore and about to attempt a 50-yard drive.
Howdy, partner.
Ties the game at 3, and we're back in 30 seconds after a word from State Farm.
All right, guys, listen up. Entire season boils down to one word.
Bundle home and auto.
But that's 4 words.
Not if you bundle them.
Just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
During the week, Frank Ross, the special teams coordinator for D'Amico Ryans and the Texans, said about Fairbairn, he needs to be hyper-focused mentally in these wins. The good news for the Texans is the temperature was down in Houston the early part of this week. And it was windy and cold temperature in the 20s, so they got ready for this a little bit, at least more so than they might have some other year, getting ready for a trip to Baltimore.
Well, I was in Texas during the week. It wasn't a whole lot different from what we're getting today. So, yeah, you're right. I mean, the Arctic front in Texas hit at the right time. Fairbairn, he's had a nice year. He's only missed once all year, and it was from 50-plus. So, you know, this could come down to a battle between these two kickers.
Short kick, Duvernay from just inside the 10. To the 24. Well, Lamar Jackson is back to work. He has reeled in tons of individual awards during his career. 3-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro.
You go get
With his second MVP award, but he and the Ravens are just 1-3 in the postseason, and he is still trying to catch that elusive. Coming up in Las Vegas, their top-seeded Ravens trying to get this stride. First divisional game against the
Son of a bitch!
Statistically and aesthetically, when he goes, he goes. 3-3 game after one in this divisional playoff.
You're such a good listener, Thomas. It makes me feel so special.
You are special. If you don't mind, if you could just...
This makes me feel really special, too, because, you know, Discover's giving me cash back on debit, not just credit.
Actually, Discover gives cash back on debit to everyone.
Everybody?
Everybody, if you could just...
What about Debbie John? All those years that I couldn't find my bike, it was in her garage. She gets it.
She has Discover cashback debit. Yeah.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account, cashback for everyone.
Right now, get a free footlong at Subway. I'll put you down. My one footlong in 1 minute.
Pretty big deal.
I like it. Order in the Subway app today.
Well, that didn't work.
They shut that line again.
Come on.
So easy.
Tina, no. Everything
looked at a Geico in 20 years.
And then this shows up. Mr. Caveman, we're writing to ask you to participate in the new Geico documentary.
Remember they helped insure the house, my rings, your dogs?
They turned me into a punchline.
Geico. It's so easy, you know.
You know, the Beetle arrived in America at a time when bigger meant better. People laughed at its size and ridiculous shape. They could barely sell them. But all of that was about to change.
Now, Mr. Johnson!
Let go of your butt!
Welcome back, slackers. I got cameras all over this joint.
She must be stopped.
You guys missed a lot.
Abbott Elementary, an hour-long supersized premiere on ABC.
How you like your burger, Greenie?
Well done, please.
I don't know if you can take those guys cover the spread. Weather gets cold, they crumble.
Yeah, and I don't want to handle the elements. I know I've never really bought into all that cold weather stuff.
Really, Greenie? I'm always taking the cold weather terms.
Especially on playoffs. You flip me?
The great ones tough out, regardless of the weather.
Yeah! Sure got my mittens.
It's 48 degrees.
Yeah, but the wind was ripping back out here.
We're 30 miles from your lake.
We start the second quarter, a 23-yard run by Lamar Jackson to end the first. Ravens' longest play of the game, and it sets them up with a first down at their own 37.
Go D. Leaning on your head.
3-3 game. They fake the handoff to Hill, and now a sidearm throw.
There we go.
But dumped is Gus Edwards by Desmond King. And a loss of 1. Let's go back to that run that ended the first quarter.
Yeah, Lamar scrambling has already been a factor in this game. Denzel Perryman, he is the only one who really kind of has eyes on Jackson as he moves up in the pocket. You see the man coverage. And man coverage is not something that the Texans play a lot of. It's the second most. No! Quarterback like Lamar Jackson, you're going to see a lot more of those types of runs if it continues.
Petrie coming on a blitz again. Jackson steps up. Sanders with a catch and a first down.
Well, Zay Flowers, he is really quick and he can run. So he gets off the ball. Now he's past Derek Stingley, but he's trying to get to the outside. So somehow he's got to get Stingley past him so that he can run the out route and give Jackson a place to go with the football. You know, that's a little bit of a challenge. You want to use speed to get open, but sometimes then you get on top of the defender and it becomes a little bit tough. But he does a really nice job of being able to get him past him and still get to the sidelines for the completion.
Third wide receiver for in the draft, 22nd pick overall. What a year. Here's Edwards. A gain of 9. And the Ravens with a little more success running it as we look at this matchup, which we'll watch all night.
Yeah, this is what we will see, that Derek Stingley is traveling wherever Zay Flowers goes. Now, if Flowers lines up in the slot, Stingley will not go with him, but he will be to that side of the field. When he's in man coverage, he'll continue to run with him, but in his own coverage, if Flowers runs across the field, Stingley won't run with him then either. But it's the same style they ran last week against Amari Cooper that was very effective in that game.
Edwards not able to pick it up. Third down coming up. Good play by those interior guys. Malik Collins, when you asked D'Amico Ryans who has to play great for you guys to win tomorrow, he mentioned the 2 inside tackles. Sheldon Rankins and Malik Collins.
Yeah, those guys have
Take your side, sir. North
or
south.
Well, I
Sure ain't from the south.
Gain of 6.
Lucky for you. Captain Hayden Russell, 29th Ambarino Volunteer
Well, here's
Infantry.
why, Joe, because they
He's
run
been
the
used
double
from
teams
General
on
Scott.
both sides. They run the double team
Who's
here,
General
and they double
Scott?
team here. So you've got 4
I'm
hands
awaiting
on
orders.
each of these defensive
Move
tackles,
over
and they
Lemoyne
get
Soda
movement.
takes
You see
underneath
that
of the
there's nobody
rebels.
there until linebacker level.
Do know
And
what
that's-
year it is,
that's a
right?
bit of a
What kind of
concern
question
for
is
D'Amico
that?
Ryans coming into this
1862,
game.
April 14th. Now move along, civilian.
I think he's wrong.
Johnny
I think he's wrong. I don't think that's the right date.
On first down, Jackson able to complete it as he finds Charlie Kohler. They are a week away from getting Mark Andrews back, it appears, from that left ankle surgery. And when they get him back, if they play past this week, that is a big weapon coming back for the Ravens. And Lamar Jackson, he's as good as there is.
Well, he sure is. He's one of my favorite players. I still don't think people talk about him enough when they talk about the great tight ends in our league. And yet, you know, he still gets plenty of accolades. But just a terrific player. Pretty surprising. They thought it might be season-ending when he had that surgery. But if the Ravens continue, all signs point to a Mark Andrews return next week.
Dalvin Cook is in the game for the first time, the former Jet and Minnesota Viking. The handoff was to Justice Hill after they faked it to Cook and no gain on the play.
Yeah, they put Dalvin Cook in the backfield, and how much will we see of him, I'm not real sure, but that's a little taste of it. They put him at fullback, and you'd have to believe then that there's something that's going to come off of this if he's back in the game in that same formation.
They're down at 5. Jackson, first down. Inside the 5 near the 2.
You're going to see what Lamar Jackson sees as he drops back, and it opens up. Nobody's got eyes on him once again. And what they do a great job of Baltimore is once Lamar Jackson runs so often that once the skill players see that, they immediately turn around and then they become blockers for him.
Here is Edwards funneled up.
How's it going there?
Eight-year scoring touchdowns, 13 touchdowns, 11 of which were from 3 yards and in. He loses one here as Sheldon Rankins got through and was the first guy to hit him.
Well, this is when they bring in big number 42.
Let me see that ugly mug.
You know, they list him as a fullback. He plays more inline tight end. I would argue he's a
Hey, friend.
offensive lineman.
Hey, partner.
He's 300 pounds.
Second and goal. They bring it to Edwards. And completed to Aguilar for a touchdown.
Who let the simpleton out of the asylum?
You got grit talking to me like that. I done told you not to cross me.
Hey, you! Come here a minute.
Former first
What do you need?
in his 9th year, he's bounced around, has his first career.
Thanks for stopping, sir. Thank you.
Has to feel good.
Percy Whitsickle, Central Union Railroad Company. Maybe you can help me. One of my...
A car is a car.
One of my...
Is a spa.
An office. Hi.
Hello. A cinema.
One of my workers has been stealing wages.
Yes.
3 weeks running.
Car change.
I have searched
But one
everyone
thing stays the same.
and everywhere 10 times over.
It's in
Of
the
course,
same
no
time.
one is talking. The way they look at me.
What's all this got to do with me?
Oh, no. I just... I think I need someone a little more neutral.
dripping
Should be persuasive. You look like you're a... And I gotta watch the camps.
Got a point.
Did you see what you could sniff out? I'll pay you for your efforts, of course.
Yeah, I got it. What exactly is it you want me to do?
Find the thief and recover the money. Give him his marching orders. I'm not one for Madison personnel. Look for anyone sneaking off. You've got to be stashing it away from camp somewhere. Well, can you help me? My head is on the block here.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you.
You were meant to act spontaneously.
We were made to help plan accordingly.
What are you doing over
When you
here?
order
What are you
Domino's
doing?
online, we'll give you a free pizza to use for a future pizza emergency. So you'll have
All
an
right, I gotta
emergency
go for
pizza.
a piss.
A free pizza?
Y'all keep that.
Thank you. When you need it most.
I'll hear it if you don't.
The
Hello,
NFL
mister.
Divisional Playoffs presented by
Hello.
Intuit TurboTax continue tonight on Fox and tomorrow on NBC and CBS. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
It's time for the Arby's free classic roast beef sandwich break. Download the Arby's app and join Arby's Rewards today to get one free classic roast beef. Arby's, we have the meats.
Well, Lamar Jackson had runs of 23 yards and 15 yards on that drive. The 15-yarder set up the touchdown throw to Aguilar, and the Ravens jump on top 10-3. See how C.J. Stroud and the Texans trying to answer with under 10 to go in the first half.
Well, you got to believe D'Amico Ryan's over on that sidelines, figuring out what they're going to do to keep Lamar Jackson from scrambling and picking up the yards that he has, because that was the difference on that drive and their ability to get down the field and score that touchdown.
Sims will bring it from just outside the end zone and gets tripped up shy of the 25 by Arthur Millette. Crowd is pumped up. Defense back on the field for the Ravens. Tough environment for the 22-year-old C.J. Stroud. They fake the end around. Singletary with the best run of the game for the Texans, and Kyle Van Noy came away from that play looking for a hold on Brevin Jordan, a gain of 7.
Well, we'll see what Bobby Slowick is able to do to kind of manufacture a little bit of offense. I thought in that wild card round last weekend that Bobby Slowick and Matt LaFleur were the MVPs. I thought Matt LaFleur called an amazing game in that win against the Cowboys. And Bobby Slowick, what he was able to do against a really good defensive unit with the Cleveland Browns. But this is another animal that he has this week.
Here's one for Singletary again, and it depends on where they put it down. Short of first down yardage. As Broderick Washington got out there and made the stop, it's 3rd down and 1.
Yeah, so here in this first half, we have seen C.J. Stroud under enormous pressure and has not had much time. So the ball's getting out, just trying to do what they can.
Popping here. Van Noy made the play on Singletary. 4th down. And just no chance to run the ball yet in this first half for the Texans.
Well, I couldn't tell whether or not Laramie Tunsil, if he's late, he should squeeze this. That's what they're trying to do on this left side. And Kyle, he's slow coming off the ball. And Kyle Van Noy, he's able to just split the gap right there and then make a really huge play to keep him from getting that first down.
Duvernay waits for the punt from Johnston, end over end, and a fair catch at the 22. 45-yard punt. Ravens up 7, right back on offense after a 3-and-out, leading this divisional playoff game in Baltimore.
Get ready!
Let go your conscious self and act on instinct.
Rose, we don't need Rose.
It's ABC for just $5.
All right, I gotta go for a piss. Y'all keep at it.
Struck out with the cheap
I'll
seats.
hear it if you
Important
do.
things aren't worth compromising. At Farmers, we offer both quality insurance and great savings. Here, take mine.
The 2024 promo. This year's stars.
This plays terrible.
Plus the AFC and NFC meet again in flag football. Skills show February 1st on ESPN. Flag football and more skills February 4th on ESPN and ABC.
Wait.
Discreet, Arthur. Very discreet.
Next week on
Good Morning, America.
Yes, it's Robert Downey Jr. Plus the Oscar nominations live. Callisto Flockhart, John Cena, Snoop Dogg, and Jamie Oliver. All on America's #1 morning show.
Good Morning, America.
Here's a look at that last drive and the impact that Lamar Jackson had when he saw open field in front of him, and he was able to take it, and the fact that nobody defensively has their eyes on him. And I mentioned the amount of zone coverage that Houston likes to run, and with that, you generally have linebackers and everybody at least is looking back on the quarterback, but we've seen a number of runs now, that last drive in particular, where Lamar Jackson has had a lot of room, and then he caps it off, of course, with Nelson Aguilar in the touchdown. But D'Amico Ryans, it's going to look a little bit different going forward. You just can't allow Lamar to have that kind of
Doing your
success
friend
on the ground.
Percy a little favor. He says one of the workers has been stealing. I reckon I just found him.
Stealing?
In his 4-game playoff.
I'm the junior foreman here. It's them Orientals you want to speak to.
He had a sack against
You ready to return that money you
and he gets one here for a loss of 6.
Okay.
Well, Houston brings 5,
right.
but even here, they are
I'm
lucky
leaving.
that they're able to get Lamar
The
Jackson
money is in
to
the
ground,
tree.
because it looked initially
Please
like he was
don't
going
kill
to
me.
escape the pocket, and you can see, I mean, he may have gone 80 yards for a touchdown if the play hadn't have been made there in the pocket. Second down and 16 as a result. Here's Justice Hill. Good work by Hill. He turned that into a positive play. DeAndre Houston and we'll send it down to Lisa Salters.
Well, Joe, Lamar Jackson said he believes this playoff run will be different because he's different. He says, I've learned so much. I've learned how I need to win. I've learned that I can do it being myself. I don't have to prove myself anymore. But I want to do it for these guys and for this team. He said what's happened in the past playoffs, not on his mind, that's over with. This is a group that's ready.
It is a group that's ready. It's a well put together
This
team.
is very kind of you.
His 5th year as general manager.
Let me go. I won't tell.
Wow. Let's see who gets this one.
Desmond King is pointing at Zay Flowers as though he's the one who initiated the movement.
There was some movement on the offensive line as well. This could go either way.
Sweet Jesus!
Well, that makes it a little easier for the Ravens with that 5-yard penalty and another one on the pile for the Houston Texans.
That's a big 5 yards. You're backed up 3rd and long, and now you're looking at 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7.
That is the 5th pre-snap penalty against Houston with over 5 to go in the half. So 3rd and 6.
God help!
I'm going to give it right back.
This what you want? Cut me loose.
Full start. Offense. Everybody but the center. 5-yard penalty.
That's my favorite call.
First down.
Yep.
John Hussey, when the lights come on, John Hussey is at his best, and it's everybody but the center.
Everybody but him.
He's
He's right.
You ever throw that one out there, John?
No, that was not in my repertoire. What's your favorite call?
In and out, baby. Ball start, let's go. Put it down and go. They're down at 11. Out of the shotgun, Jackson.
Have you seen him recently? I think he really misses his wife and child in the home country.
Finally brought down by Christian Harris.
Hello there.
Oh, look at you.
And D'Amico Ryan's defense made some plays.
You reaching for a scrap? Shut up.
It's 8 on the plate. It's 4
I'll
times.
put you down.
On the sideline, Christian Harris, none of this is easy. In trying to make a play, you can only imagine how this secondary feels as Lamar Jackson is the pocket and them trying to stay with their
This one goes in the back of the head. Want me to kill you?
Here's Sims. Right up the middle. Still going. Steven Sims.
Let's go! Let's go.
Just brought back up to the active roster. And boy, did that pay off. 67 yards and only Jordan.
Who needs a run game when you can do that?
The best shot at him here.
He was the only one. He did the best he could. He's right there in the hole. Middle return, and Sims takes it to the house. Wow, in a game like this, the offense isn't getting things going. Can you make a difference in the kicking game? And the Texans just did.
And we're tied.
Beautiful.
Baltimore Ravens before the game honored Jacoby Jones. He did stuff like this for the Ravens back in the day and the Texans. How about Steven Sims? 67 yards, and D'Amico was there every step of the way. We're tied.
How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance?
Whose
On the
challenges?
wall. Who's back up
And
off the wall?
I love
Yeah.
overcoming challenges.
When Better Money Habits content first started coming out, it expanded what I could do for Special Olympics athletes with developmental needs.
Thousands of Bank of America employees like Scott spend countless hours volunteering to teach people how to reach their financial goals.
It felt good. It felt like I could take on the whole world.
What would you like the power to do?
There are two ways this story can go. One with a line, and one with United's backdrop shortcut. I know which one I prefer.
I think
The
it's
one with the
time to
United
go
app.
get syphilis or tuberculosis. I think it's time to go get tuberculosis.
DraftKings, you make the playoffs even more
hurts to
exciting.
say.
Legendary NFL coach Jim Moore. What do you think?
You kidding me? Instantly? Even if I don't win a playoff game?
Yes, Jim. Even if you don't win a playoff game.
Playoffs?
Playoffs?
Instantly?
Instantly.
Are you kidding me?
Who's calling these press conferences?
Turn a $5 bet into 200 instantly in bonus bets. Plus, get a no-sweat same-game parlay every day of the playoffs. The crown is yours.
95.3 Bob FM is your home for Purdue women's basketball. Every point, every pass, and every run right here on 95.3 Bob FM. Follow along as the Boilermakers fight to the top. Join head coach Katie Geralds every Monday night from 7 to 8 p.m. for an updated team analysis. For a full schedule of games, check out WBPEFM.com. It's a celebration of Purdue and Purdue women's basketball on your one and only Bob FM.
Get 4 Arby's Classic Roast Beef Sandwiches for just $10. That's one for now, one after that, one to celebrate the first 2, and one more because that's how many 4 is. Arby's, we have the meat.
ABC 35 Lafayette's News Block. Every weeknight starting at 6:30 with ABC World News and Star City News at 7 and 11 p.m.
67-yard punt return by Steven Sims.
Yeah, how about that? You've got a Texans team with 7 penalties, have not been able to run the football less than 100 yards, and they knotted the game up with Steven Sims returning the punt for a touchdown.
Texans don't know they shouldn't
We'll
be
talk
here,
about
but
tomorrow
we're here.
on Sunday before the Chiefs playoff rematch with the Bills. Patrick Mahomes goes one-on-one with Chris Berman.
Hey, girl.
Plus, Dave Campbell sits down with Rex Ryan, as well as special playoff edition of You Got Mossed. Sunday NFL Countdown, a special time taking you right up to kickoff. Tune in tomorrow, 12 Eastern on ESPN. You know that punt return for the touchdown just hits hard with John Harbaugh, who cut his teeth in the NFL as a special teams coach.
Well, you got an outdoor team playing an indoor team, and you got to believe John Harbaugh is saying that, yeah, the kicking game is going to benefit them. Not the case right now.
Here is
There we go. Good tack.
Edwards.
There we go.
Brought down by Patriots Stingley, a gain of 2. Ravens, by the way, have only allowed 5 punt return touchdowns in the 16-year John Harbaugh era. As you look at what the defense did last week with 2 pick sixes, and now they get a special teams touchdown. That is a way to win games when it matters most.
Yeah, it's really a must, in that it's got to be a team effort, and the offense is having a tough go at it, and the kicking game has been the difference for them.
Blitz by Harris, there he is, and now Jackson just has to throw it away.
Love it. Love it.
He was outside the pocket, he got it back to the line of scrimmage. So no good. By the way, Troy, he ran a 4.440 at the combine. And that was a 5-man rush with him. And if you noticed, he had his eyes on Lamar.
Can you free me, please?
On his part, and keeping his eyes. So when he did escape, he was there then to make a play on him. And he's the type of athlete, as you mentioned, Joe, that can at least keep up with him a little bit.
Jackson.
Oh!
Hands of the intended
Oh!
target Flowers.
Thank the Lord.
And
for
then
that.
drops harmlessly to the
Will
grass
you
with
get me out of
Stingley
here?
back there, and it's 3
Will
and
you
out
get me
for the
away from
Ravens in this
these men?
10-10 game.
Yeah, you're going to see at the end of this play that you've got the 2 receivers that run in,
I'm in
right into the same area. You've got Flowers and Aguilar that
No,
are
no,
right
no.
there.
It's the other way.
Oh.
But
You know, so now you're
Thank
bringing
you.
more defenders
That's
into
very
that spot
kind.
as well. And anytime you get a ball tipped like that, fortunate that they didn't give Houston a short field with a pick.
See if Steven Sims has caught his breath. He says fair catch as he heads out of bounds. And that was the third 3 and out of the game for the Ravens, their 2nd straight. Heating up a little bit between these two sides. Trip to the AFC Championship game is on the line. We're tied at 10.
Wait, did she just run?
Ally helps you save for the things you dream about faster. We can automatically scan your spending to find you savings. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
It disappeared on us.
Whoa, the new iPhone 15. With that amazing camera, I'll be sharing pics from the smoke. You do not want to see yourself ski. You look like a marshmallow.
Join T-Mobile and get 4 new iPhone 15s on us.
She really
and
did.
4
She
lines
just
of unlimited for
disappeared.
$25 a line.
What's up, everybody? I'm Deontay. A little thing I love about Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is the flavor it provides. It's seasoned to perfection. It's juicy every time. The pepper jack, it melts on top, and it gives it that little kick. Along with the zest from the chicken, it's memorable when you bite into it. Just thinking about how it's stacked up, that's what I look forward to every time. This Spicy Deluxe is fire.
Real customer paid for their testimonial.
Yeah.
Over 30 hotel brands around the world.
Everybody comes to the fresh and only at our Mix and match like a little combo beauty. Happening now at the Big Extravaganza. The Rudy Tooty Extravaganza, starting at $7. Create your own combo with eggs and bacon. Only at IHOP. At Target, try fast and free drive up.
Try fast and always free drive up at Target.
I love to pick up the tab for my
B-dubs for BOGO Boneless Thursdays. I don't tell them about the deal, though. I want them to think I'm rich. Like, Hank's been horseback riding twice. Rich. It's a status thing. Horses. Yeah.
Hey, the NFL's divisional playoffs continue tonight with the Packers at the Niners on Fox, concluding tomorrow with the Bucs and the Lions on NBC, followed by the Chiefs at the Bills on CBS. And of course, next Sunday, the AFC Championship game on CBS at 3 Eastern, followed by the NFC Championship game on Fox at 6:30. All games are presented by Intuit TurboTax. Tight game, Texans on offense. Stroud has to bail and throw it away. Send it down to Laura Rutledge.
Well, Joe, despite some of the offensive struggles for the Texans, there's been no panic on the sideline, but that may not be the case for Kimberly Stroud, CJ's mother, who has been in constant prayer and also communication at times with CJ. At one point, CJ said, love you. It's okay. But I think as parents, we can all relate to what she's going through right now.
Yeah,
Help a blind man.
I love the quote by her during the week that she said her son CJ is the most impressive person she's ever met.
Be warned, sir. Be warned. Surrounded by fields of burning fire and flesh, the devil will make his sacrifice.
Brandon Stevens missed the initial
Take your
tackle,
word for it.
but a gain of just 2, so 3rd and 8 coming up.
This Baltimore defense is so tough that you earn every single yard that you get. I mean, they get the ball out and you just see, all these purple jerseys and the physicalness in which they arrive. I mean, they're pounding on him, and you got Hutchinson just doing everything he can to squeak out any kind of yardage.
Another full start.
You hold the line in their stance that long.
Full start. Offense number 70. Flag penalty. 3rd down.
In the last 20 years, Ravens opponents have committed 77 delay of game penalties. They've had full starts here, so you're talking about the crowd noise. The way this place is constructed, I mean, we're sitting down in the middle of it right now. It is deafening down here by the field.
Now you're battling that, you're battling this great defense. They're showing pressure, and you start getting a little antsy. You don't hear things. You're trying to keep an eye on the ball, and when the ball's going to be snapped, there's a lot going on for these offensive linemen to try to do their job and not do it too soon.
All of us will get a chance to take a break. 2 minutes left in the first half. CJ Stroud, the Texans, Lamar Jackson, and the Ravens. We're tied 10-10. 3rd down and long for Houston when we come back.
$579 to show your stuff. Every breath matters. Don't let RSV take your breath away. Protect yourself from RSV with Abrisvo, Pfizer's RSV vaccine. Abrisvo is a vaccine for the prevention of lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older. RSV can be serious if you are 60 or older. Having asthma, COPD, diabetes, or heart disease puts you at even higher risk. Abrisvo is not for everyone and may not protect all who receive the vaccine. Don't get Abrisvo if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to Abrisvo. The most common side effects are tiredness, headache, pain at the injection site, and muscle pain. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrisvo. Visit these retailers or find other retailers near you at Abrisvo.com.
Sorry, Sue, I can't get the Wi-Fi.
No one can. We got rid of cable internet. Rising prices, equipment charges.
Hey, that's a bit dramatic. A better plan is Verizon Home Internet. Just $35 a month, and the price is the price, guaranteed.
A guarantee in this crazy world?
Yep. Awesome. Oh, jeez.
Switch to Verizon Home Internet. Plans start at $35 per month, and the price is the price guaranteed for up to 4 years. With no surprise price hikes, equipment charges, or drama. Only on Verizon.
Intuit TurboTax. Move of the game.
Taking on the Browns' top-ranked defense, the Texans' offense showed their aerial expertise. Receiver John Mechie and tight end Dalton Schultz made clutch catches for quarterback C.J. Stroud as Houston gained 280 yards passing in their wild-card victory. Make your moves count and switch to TurboTax. They filed millions of returns and have tax experts who can get you every deduction available. Intuit TurboTax, proud sponsor of the NFL.
Coming up on the Allstate halftime, Ryan Clark's first half reaction. Adam Schefter on the NFL coaching carousel that just keeps turning and turning. Antonio Pierce has settled in with the Ravens, or with the Raiders rather. Bobby Slowick is a hot candidate. There's a 36-year-old offensive coordinator matching wits with a 36-year-old defensive coordinator in Mike McDonald of the Ravens. Both guys are high on many lists.
They sure are. They're high on my list. I have to believe Bobby Slowick here is going to call something where ball comes out quick.
Over the middle, that's Nico Collins. What a throw and catch. Third down and long, and C.J. Stroud finds Collins for 29 yards.
Yeah, that's the best job that they've done. They kept two guys in the backfield. It's the best job of giving C.J. Stroud time in the pocket. They put two in the backfield. They got the five guys up front to block.
Get a lead in the half.
And then they give him time so the receivers can get down the field. And they hit Nico Collins. That's an outstanding job of converting third and long against this defense.
3 timeouts left on each side. Here's Collins.
Let's go, Nico. Let's go, Nico. Yeah, baby.
And just like that, with Kim giving high fives.
Let's go, Nico.
16, and the Texans are moving it.
They're moving, and they started as though they're, you see the little sugar huddle there. They're right up near the ball, and part of being a good offense is dictating tempo, and that doesn't always mean speeding things up. Sometimes it's slowing down. But C.J. Stroud in this offense, they do a good job of dictating that to the defense.
Here is
That was a good play. That was a good handoff.
Chased and brought down by Brandon Stevens.
Yeah, that third down conversion, again, going back to it, just what they were able to do to shore things up. The Ravens only rush 4, but they've been getting pressure with a 4-man rush, but they block it up. And they get the ball to Nico Collins, and now they're already in field goal range. And with each minute that goes by, after that return touchdown by Steven Sims, as we move through the rest of this half into the second half, the confidence level for this Houston Texans team continues to grow. They become more and more dangerous the longer this game remains tight.
Second and 8, Stroud out to his right. He's going to flip it for Woods, and he flipped it too far. He pointed to Robert Woods to take off, and the two couldn't connect.
Couldn't connect, and, it's if he just is able to lay the ball a little bit right there, he just gives it a little too much. But if he was able to get it to Woods, he's one-on-one on the safety with a chance to score.
Now it's 3rd and 8 with 40 seconds left. Timeout taken by the Texans. Play clock was expiring.
We're in Kanye's range, so.
And so we will welcome you inside our broadcast booth. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, and I think everything we said coming on still applies, especially on the Texans side. And we've seen little glimpses of what C.J. Stroud has been able to do. That completion on 3rd and long was impressive.
It was. It's impressive against any defense, especially one as good as what the Baltimore Ravens are. And I thought that Bobby Slowick did a nice job in terms of being able to block it up and give them a chance, because I really expected the ball would come out quick and maybe it could be a catch and run. But this has been a real defensive battle for the most part. Right now, the Texans, they're in field goal range already. So C.J. Stroud knows he's got that in his hip pocket. Just got to be smart.
Blitz coming. Stroud to his right. Under Woods. And the ball did come out quick.
All right.
They avoided the negative play. And after that 29-yarder to Nico Collins on 3rd and 13,
come on, 15.
They set up Fairbairn with a chance to give the lead.
Yeah, so C.J. Stroud's smart. He could have held this a little longer, but you don't want, as a quarterback, he's really showing his maturity. He knows he's got a field goal, and he didn't want to do anything to risk losing the opportunity for that.
47-yard try by Fairbairn.
No. Cain.
Special teams. That third phase. They have a punt return for a touchdown. But Fairbairn, after hitting from 50 earlier, misses from 47. Still tied.
Damn weather. All right, well, you can enjoy the scenic views. I'll be back after halftime.
So long. Crispy outside, juicy inside. We don't make sense. We make chicken. Y'all good? Chicken from Popeyes.
Oh.
Nice and easy. Relax. Stay calm. You're okay. Stay calm there. Easy now.
Nice and easy. Stay calm. Relax. Stay calm there. You're okay. Easy now.
Yeah, third quarter start. I'll come down with the so you keep sleeping or whatever, and
Nice and easy.
On 7 carries,
All right.
and it's 3rd and 6.
We were late getting back, but we are back.
Stroud, Schultz, a nice sliding catch for the first down. Dalton Schultz for 7.
I mean, how many times have we watched C.J. Stroud this year with no run game, and he's had to do it himself? They have a nice gain on first down, nothing on second down, lose a yard, and then he's able to keep this play alive, and a good adjustment there by Schultz to make that catch.
22 pass attempts by Stroud, no sacks in this game yet for the Ravens. Here is a toss. Singletary, not much, right up the middle, able to get a yard.
It's just a lot for any quarterback, and you know, you always go back and say, especially for a young quarterback, but I mean, he's been impressive throughout. But against this defense on the road and not having any running game take any pressure off of you whatsoever, and every yard you gain is on you and your ability to deliver a good throw. It's asking a lot in this environment.
Second and 9.
Come on, Sieg.
From Clowney. This is wafted for Jordan. There's a flag down on the far side. And the indication is that it's a hold. Against the Ravens. Official gave the hold signal, didn't point either way. Here's the call from John Hussey.
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Please, sir.
Really?
Hold it.
Threaten me, would you?
Please. I have a family, sir. Please.
I don't care about your family.
It's called against Brandon Stevens.
Why'd it have to come to
Number
this,
21
huh?
right there.
Believe me, sir. I didn't want this
That's a
either.
good call. And Brandon Stevens,
You ain't
he
such
all
a
these
dude
guys
gooder,
for the
are you?
Ravens defensively.
You're running out on
years.
debts.
I'm not
He
running
is
anywhere.
one who comes up. The
I'm
Ravens
doing my
press
best for you.
wide receivers as much as anybody in the
Taking
game.
first down we can get, however we
Right
get.
into what Brandon Stevens does best.
Mr.
Quarter
Strauss
time,
seems
we
so
get here fourth quarter,
understanding.
it's gonna be a good time.
Which gives Houston a new set of downs.
Schultz blocking for Stroud, and CJ
If you
will
want
take
the money, you'll have to wait.
You are a slippery little
and a
bastard.
gain of about
But I
3,
got
maybe
you
4
now.
on that first down carry.
Please,
Yeah, that was
please,
by design.
show some compassion.
And get
Please.
Stroud outside the pocket and see if they can't pick up
Good.
number 2
Needed
right
to
here,
be.
Robert Woods. That's where he's
You
trying
saying
to
he
go with
was
the
right?
football.
What
He's gonna
will
work
that
the middle of
solve?
the field. He's got
We took
he's got
your
a
word.
chance if he were able
Now
to
we'll take
deliver
your
it right
high.
away. But that's that intermediate area.
Pay the money, you'll
where
make
Bobby
this stop.
Slowick talked about the intermediate zones are going to be the big plays for us.
If I'm here, there's a reason I'm here.
The receiver so well.
They're sticking with a run.
There we go, Devin. Let's go. Go.
This is not forgiveness of my debt. This is just a stay.
The former Buffalo Bill, who's
Your
been in the
dad's
playoffs
caught you,
all
mister.
5 years of
It
his
ain't letting
career.
go.
Carries
You've
for
been
16.
good, this
Now
wouldn't be
watch Devin
happening.
Singletary, and there's
Now,
just
don't
no
wanna-
pay on
don't
him.
wanna beat him.
Yeah, he's got this jump
Don't
cut.
wanna hit this
And
guy.
Cliff
I know
Nelson's
he's
not
dead
very
right
big.
now.
He's only 5'7", and so
Hey.
he's able to get behind his offensive lineman.
Money.
He's hard to locate if you're a linebacker on the opposite side and being able to make a play, but that's the best run he's had tonight.
It's gonna hurt. It's
15
gonna hurt.
rush yards all game for that 16-yard
Please, please, no.
Mechie now eventually back to Stroud. Hutchinson looking for a
You borrowed money from my business partner, Ash Strauss. Owe him.
Good
Money.
tack by Roby.
He wants it back. What's not to understand?
That didn't fool the Ravens at all, and a lot loss of 4.
Where's our money?
I don't have it. Back out to Hutchinson.
You know, a little more than it's worth. Then sell your wife or your family or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
He said really only in the trick category department because they're
What
so
you look-
good defensively.
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more.
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Stroud tried to fit it in to Nico Collins, broken up by Marcus Williams. Really great play by Marcus Williams, being able to drive on that ball. Looked initially like they had an opportunity. Marcus Williams, not a lot of people know this. He's had an up and down year, but he's been playing through a torn pec. And so he's out there battling through a significant injury. He makes a big play on the ball on that play. Still down at 15. Protection breaks down. This is Schultz. Long way to go, and he won't get anywhere near. 4th down. Gain of just 2. And Patrick Queen got in there, was the first guy to make the stop. Punt team comes on for the Texans.
Yeah, just pressure throughout. 4-man rush. You see that, you know, this offensive line for Houston is not a great offensive line. A lot of the protection that they've been able to give C.J. Stroud throughout the year has really been more a result of the scheme and the way that they do things offensively. But Baltimore excellent on that possession of getting after them.
A punt by Johnston is tapped down inside the 10 by D'Angelo Ross. These two have been going at it all night. Schultz and Queen, Texans and Ravens. Baltimore up 7.
Time to turn talk into action. Step 1, fire up your BetMGM Sportsbook. Step 2, make your pick. And step 3, showtime. Now that hunch has some weight to it. Every play, every game means something more. Because now, you're betting with the king of sportsbook.
Oh, see, I'm so sweet.
Tune in Sunday, January 28th for the AFC and NFC Championship games presented by Intuit TurboTax. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
Pick up. Let's go.
Let's go. Guys, come on. Come on.
Lead running behind. The turbocharged Volkswagen Atlas does life beautiful. When you share a hotel room with your kid, you also share a bedtime with your kid. But if you get an Airbnb, you get to pick your own bedtime.
What's that? What's it?
Chipotle's carne asada is back. It's our most tender cuts of steak, grilled and seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh lime and hand-chopped cilantro. Carne asada. This is our best steak ever.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on? I switched to H&R Block this year and had one of their experts do my taxes for me. Kind of a big win.
Oh, yeah?
I have a refund advance loan, so I got money the day I filed. You could get up to $3,500. Pretty huge.
I don't think my guy offers that.
And it's interest-free. Oh, yeah, we gotta pick up some milk. Great seeing you.
You could get an interest-free refund advance loan up to $3,500 the day you file.
Tonight's aerial coverage is brought to you by Goodyear. Second possession for the Ravens. In this half, they lead by 7. Their worst starting field position is right here, right now, from the 7. 6.5 to go in the third.
runs we've seen from Gus Edwards tonight as well. It's been all Lamar Jackson when they've had the success, and really when they've been able to score, it's been because of what they've been able to do on the ground with Lamar Jackson. This time they're backed up, and they get the ball to Gus Edwards, and that's a great start to this drive.
There's a night for Edwards. The Ravens overall over 6 yards per rush. Toss to Edwards, comes upfield and gets a first down. The Ravens have seen their postseason in recent years. 2018 season, they lost a wild card game to the Chargers. Fell to the Titans in the 2019 divisional round after the bye. They lost in the divisional round to the Bills in 2020 after a win over Tennessee. Didn't make the playoffs in 21. And last year lost their wild card game to the Bengals with Lamar Jackson injured. And Tyler Huntley, the starting quarterback, first down at their 21. All day. Bateman, nice diving catch.
Well, that's what time in the pocket will afford you, because initially there's pretty good coverage in the secondary.
How did you get on? Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
People who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Cornerbacks and safeties to maintain coverage for that long without somebody getting open.
21-yard completion, the longest of the night. Here's Flowers trying to make a move, and Stingley didn't really bite. Made a good tackle, gain of 5.
Yeah, Derek Stingley, as we mentioned, he's been going with Flowers throughout this game. It doesn't always mean that he's locked up, depending on what the route is that he runs, but he's kept Flowers pretty much in check throughout this game. They finally are able to get him the ball, but just, not really anywhere to go after the catch.
Second down and 5. Hill. Gain of 2. Third down coming up.
Starting to lean on this run game a little bit more. Strength on strength. You've got the #1 rushing offense in Baltimore going up against the #2 ranked defense in terms of yards per carry that they've given up. And that's been the biggest turnaround for this Houston defense, is what they've done on that side of the ball in run defense. But holding up for 60 minutes against this group is a real challenge when you add Lamar Jackson into that mix. But as this second half wears on, I would expect to see more of that running game.
Here's Hill, didn't get it. It'll be 4th down and a yard as Justice Hill picked up just 1. And we'll see what John Harbaugh wants to do. He's going to go. Analytics says 4 or less, you go. They bring in Patrick Ricard, their big fullback. Chance here for the Texans to make a stop and give C.J. Stroud the ball in midfield.
Great opportunity for them. I do not disagree with this decision at all.
Jackson gets it and then some. Making guys miss to the 35. And he goes over to congratulate and thank Morgan Moses for getting out there in front of him. A gain of 14 yards on 4th and 1.
Yeah, you're going to see they're able to get Ronnie Stanley over here left tackle that he initially sets, and then he leads the way. And then you've got the Texans who are trying to make a play on him, and good luck with that. Derek Barnett, he was there, but just no match for getting Lamar Jackson on the ground in the open field.
Stanley was out there, and then Moses was out as well. He's 32 years old, weighs 320 in his 10th year. And that's who Lamar Jackson, after that play, went over to pat on the back. Pressure here by Harris, and it's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, the Texans now, they start to bring up the pressure that was so effective to end that first half. You know, they see where Baltimore is and, you know, just really can't get into a game where they're giving up certainly more than 3 points here.
Blitz, completion, Hill. First down.
Well, they bring pressure off the edge, and Lamar Jackson reads it perfectly, and then you've got Denzel Perryman. Coverage is not his strength, but then you've got Hill coming out here in the flat, and he hesitates just enough, and that hesitation allows Hill to catch the ball and turn that into a first down.
We have a whistle. They may be making sure that Hill got the first down if he didn't step out of bounds before he picked it up. It was close.
After discussion, the runner was 2 yards short of the line to gain. We will still there.
Troy, you talk about the blitz tonight as you see Hill step out. D'Amico Ryans has brought the blitz 69% of pass plays. That is the highest percentage he's ever called in a game in his 3 years as an NFL defensive play caller.
Yeah, it's just not a part of what he's done. It's not what San Francisco was about prior to him becoming the defensive coordinator under Robert Saleh, and it didn't become part of what he did when he was the defensive coordinator, and they've continued with that style of defense in Houston, but they had some success after Lamar scored or threw the touchdown to Nelson Aguilar. That's when it picked up. That's when they started putting Christian Harris on Jackson as a spy. They started bringing more blitzes. They got away from it a little bit earlier to start this half, but now they're trying to create a negative play.
And convert a 3rd and 2, and Hill has done it. And Nelson, who was in on the tackle, is slow to get up.
Well, this time they just do it out of a little bit of a different look. We saw previously that, you know, Hill was in the backfield. This time they split him out. They motion him down, but the landmarks are the same. The reads are the same for Jackson.
It's a first down for the Ravens on a drive that started at their own 7. They've had 4 first downs on their march down the field, and Steven Nelson, who's had a good year, tied his career high with 4 picks, had 1 here in week 1 in the red zone against Lamar Jackson. Had that head down and bore the brunt of the hit he brought on Justice Hill.
Yeah, that's why they always talk to these players, these defensive players, you know, try to keep their heads up, but he's really played well this year for this defense. Has had a really nice season.
He will have to check out of the game. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, and Steven Nelson, who's with his 4th different team, is going to go get looked at. Coming off a game with an 82-yard pick 6 last week, 1 of 2. In the wild card game, he went 82, and Christian Harris went 36 yards as Kadar Holman comes in to take his spot. He's at the bottom of the screen across from Bateman.
Let me let this run out. They can end the half or end the quarter and not get a delay game. Well, they got Texans to jump.
And it is against Houston. Another pre-snap penalty.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense, number 52. 5-yard penalty. First down. Please set the game clock to 2 seconds, please. 2
That
seconds.
is is the 7th pre-snap penalty tonight for D'Amico Ryan's team, and that stuff in the playoffs in any game. But on the road in the playoffs, that will kill you. It's Grenard guilty of coming across. Grenard's had a big year, 12.5 sacks. Just gave the Ravens 5 free yards. Fourth quarter rolls in this divisional playoff game. Number 4 seed against the number 1 seed. Ravens on the move. Leading after 3 by 7.
When Barbara switched to TurboTax?
I wrote 4 generations of family tradition with 5 little words. Mom, I want to make perfume. Getting my business off the ground was a full-time job.
So I made Barbara's new sidekick count by guaranteeing 100% accurate filing and a maximum refund. Make your moves. We'll make them count. Intuit TurboTax. Proud sponsor of the NFL.
You.
What do you want?
Oh, Patrick, it's official.
Howdy.
You're the league's most valuable
You
buyer.
Granger?
That's my
did not
name.
see this coming.
My occupation, too, if you hadn't noticed.
We're always like that, though. We're used to be a quick draw guy. You knew Jim Boy Calloway?
Used to be's correct. Then there's a long way. And who might you be?
Don't matter. I need you to tell me about Jim Boy. Just a quote for a book.
A book about Jim Boy?
Stop that penguin!
Shit. I can't talk to you now. Look at me. I'm knee-deep in hard crap.
Don't mind me. You can talk while you work.
I ain't talking.
Navy Federal Credit Union.
Besides,
Our members,
young man
our
like you
mission.
would get it done in half the time.
I don't know about that.
The Four Precious
What's to
Paws
know?
Spay and Neuter Clinic at
You interested in the old
1474
days?
Industrial
You shovel
Drive
this shit, I
Lafayette
tell you
is
some
now
stories.
holding a low-cost
You keep your hands
vaccine
clean,
clinic for
I
your
don't
furry
give you
friends every
squat.
Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
damn
And
it.
no appointment is needed.
These
For more
better be
information,
some
visit
stories.
the number 4 preciouspaws.org.
Pick up the fork and get
The
to work.
MS Support Group meets every
Get
first
out of
Tuesday
here.
of the
Stop
month at
wasting
6
my
p.m. in the
time.
Lafayette Regional
I'm gonna do
Rehabilitation
this for
Hospital
you, but I
at
don't
950
like
Park
it.
East Boulevard
Jim
in
Boy more than
Lafayette.
nothing, you
Come
know.
share your experiences with MS to
I
a group
killed
of
men,
people ready to
women,
listen.
and children,
RSVP
too.
by calling Benny
Animals.
Anderson at
I even killed rocks.
765-414-2607.
And I killed them good.
The Area Plan Commission is
shot
hosting
folks,
a second open house event
stabbed
for
folks,
Wabash and Tippecanoe
skinned
Townships
folks.
on Thursday, January 25th
scalped
from 4 to 7 p.m. at the William Henry
Boy,
Harrison High School cafeteria.
they
This
scream
meeting is for anyone
when you
interested in the
scalp
future
'em.
development
Hey,
of their
let me
townships
work.
and will include a presentation and comment period.
Tell us about your event.
Don't know what's gone into these odds, but I know what's coming out of them.
citytv.com.
I bash folks,
Welcome back
butcher
to the
folks.
divisional playoffs on ESPN.
I burn folks
presented
alive.
by Intuit
Bury
TurboTax.
folks alive.
Impressive
One
drive
time,
being put together by the
Get it,
Ravens.
all right? You're
Scored a
mean.
touchdown last time
What
they
about
had it. Had to
Callaway?
run a 10-play
You have no idea, girl. If I feminine type like you, I'd probably have chopped your head off, stuffed you, and eaten you like a sausage.
No doubt.
Now it's clean enough to eat off.
I guess I'm done.
Get that barrel to the shit pot, and I suppose you is.
All right.
It'll be second
No
down.
shortage of shit round here. Comes from hungry hogs.
Steven Nelson is going
No
to
hand.
exit, go to the locker room for a further look.
Hell, that
Don't miss him
stinks.
out there. Pretty good pair with
Okay, I cleaned up your mess. Go on. Tell me about
The
Callaway.
starting corners.
I said I'd tell you stories. I didn't say they'd be about you.
Don't trifle with me, old man. You knew him. Just give me something, anything.
You making a book, you should make it about me.
They're just words, is all. Give me something to
Damn it,
say and I'll leave you
guys.
alone. You owe me that.
Hey, you be careful. Killer like me, it don't take much to end up on the end of my knife. One time.
You know what? I don't think you were anything at all. Just a crazy old man.
I ain't a killer. Well, you'd already be hog feed. I hadn't made a deal with the Federals got this far.
This is your last chance, Mr. Granger. Give me a quote for the book.
Hey, you don't hit no man of peace, no government witness.
Isaiah Likely with
Callaway said you was full of piss. He didn't tell me the half.
I'm itching to drop you, girlie. Well, you ain't worth my time. I got too much to lose.
Too much to lose? Well, seeing as I cleaned up this pigsty, I figure I'm in my rights to wreck it. Let's see.
You don't want to do that? You walk away right now.
Well. All I wanted was a quote.
You don't know who you're trifling with.
Ravens up 14.
That's my stick! No. No. No! You did not!
We're buying a treadmill? You use the Silver card for Capital One. It's simple with no annual fee.
You just took yourself a regular shit shower, Mr. Granger.
Wait,
boy, that's real nasty. You earned yourself a killing. And I'm going to enjoy it now.
Don't take
Draw.
mistakes.
It's going to be the last thing you do.
What's in your wallet?
At night, we had pure energy, we had that chemistry, we were inseparable. Why we been there so long? I've been geeking, I can't sleep, wait for you to come back home. You the one I'm in love, I feel like it's been way too long, and I'm missing you.
Yeah. Welcome back to the house that Ava built. Y'all ain't missed nothing. Come on, y'all. Come on. I consumed it.
Oh my God.
Everybody move.
Sexily?
Okay. Yeah. I've got to go save the school.
But at this point, you're probably asking yourself, how did you get elected to the state senate?
Yes. You guys missed a lot.
Abbott.
This back. That's right. I'm back, y'all. Yes. Yes.
Welcome back.
Why Will Trent? He's good police, and he's objectively hot.
Wow.
You know what I mean? What's not to love?
Protocol and tradition are the metal from which every cop in this city is forged.
The Rookie returns Tuesday, February 20th on ABC.
Time now for our electric play brought to you by Mercedes-Benz. The threat of the run, the threat of the run. You're going to see Lamar Jackson, when he gets it, he tucks it like he's going to keep it and then pulls up and gets the ball to Isaiah Likely. Pretty good coverage there by Derek Stingley, but you know, when you've got the athleticism of Likely and his size, he just, as they call it at ESPN, he got mossed right there. That's a great job by Isaiah Likely, and they just got the distance between themselves and the Texans that they've been trying to get throughout this game, and it might be a little too much for the Houston Texans offensively. Ravens with back-to-back touchdown drives. Crowd is fired up. The hold a little deeper for C.J. Stroud and the Texans offense. They've got to get to work.
I bought 3 of the same jacket to get the 4th free.
I subscribed to get a deal on these memory supplements, then forgot to cancel.
Well, you know, recognizing a bad deal is a part of the journey. Yes, Eva, would you like to share your breakthrough?
I got AT&T's best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus and got to choose my plan.
Yes, we don't make you sign up for the top tier plan to get our best deal.
I still haven't gone. I subscribed to get a deal on the
Get the newest Galaxy on us with any of our best plans, guaranteed.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Jersey Mike slices your sub right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese, it has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Where'd you want to serve?
Oh, I didn't serve, but if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served in the military, you can join USAA.
Yeah, my grandpa did, so I'm already in, but I was talking about your serve.
Oh.
USAA, for the military community. Grab a Pepsi Wild Cherry and get wild.
This is for the communities.
This is for my papa.
Christian Gonzalez. For the nation that's always in my heart. and for everyone who will come next.
There are many good reasons to advertise, including attracting new customers, increasing sales, and business growth.
Advertise to reach new customers.
Shoppers don't have the same loyalty they once had. People often go from store to store comparing prices, quality, and service.
Advertise because it pays off over a long period.
Your advertising today is selling customers whose buying decision may be weeks away.
Advertise to generate more store traffic.
Continuous store traffic is the first step towards sales increases and expanding your base of shoppers.
Advertise to make more sales.
Businesses that succeed are almost always strong, steady advertisers.
Advertise because there's always business to generate.
As long as you're open for business, you've got overhead to meet and new people to reach.
Advertise to keep a healthy, positive image.
In today's competitive marketplace, rumors and bad news travel fast.
Advertise because your competition is advertising.
Play after play, as I mentioned, you're fighting for every single yard. Here's Schultz. That's Patrick Queen. This defense by Mike McDonald, what a job he has done. And a little different style than the guy who came before him in Wink Martindale. Of course, Wink Martindale brought a lot of blitzes. Mike McDonald comes in. He's in his second year as the coordinator. Doesn't bring as much pressure. They're good at every position. And, man, he's got them fine-tuned and playing really good football. It looked like Patrick Queen injured himself on that last play.
Short timeout, Baltimore.
And the Ravens need to take a timeout. Trying to get him off the field. Well, the Texans last week became the first team in NFL history to win a playoff game after winning 4 or fewer games each of the 3 previous seasons. The turnaround has been, I mean, basically unprecedented. As they've gotten through the wild card round, D'Amico Ryan's the job he's done. Bobby Slowick, the man in that conversation. C.J. Stroud, who led the NFL in average pass yards per game, not among rookies, among all quarterbacks. And he has been held in check tonight. The Texans with 177 total yards, just 146 through the air and nothing on the ground.
Yeah, and this has been an offense throughout the season that has been excellent, you know, in their explosive plays, big pass plays down the field, and Baltimore, true to character, has just not given up any of those.
Here's pressure by Mollett. Stroud on third down has to throw it away. You said they don't blitz much, but when they do, as they did here with Mollett, they can really bother a quarterback.
Well, they are, but you're going to see Mollett comes off the slot, and then they pull out guys in the middle. They come off the other edge. This time they bring more, but a lot of times they'll give the appearance that they're bringing more rushers than they really are, and it's really the genius of Mike McDonald and how he orchestrates that and confuses an offensive line and a quarterback, and they've been doing it all year long.
Duvernay will stay away from it. And it's tapped down inside the 25. 48-yard punt. Frustrating night for Bobby Slowick in this Texans offense. Not so for that group. The Ravens defense flexing.
What? $6.99 for the DQ chicken strip basket. Oh, just $6.99 for the whole basket. But it's only for a limited time? Let's go get it right now. I'm driving. DQ. Happy tastes good.
The Pro Bowl games. I know you see me. It's your favorite players taking flag football to a whole new level. The Pro Bowl games, presented by Verizon. Action starts Thursday, February 1st. Flag football championship game Sunday, February 4th.
Doors take us places, to new adventures, planned and unplanned. They lead to goals and connect us to family.
I didn't get far.
Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors.
I did get waiter number 2.
Because they know you. They can help you create a comprehensive plan for your full financial picture and personalized money management. With the right balance of risk and reward, doors were meant to be opened.
The Pro Bowl games are back.
And this year's stars show off their best moves as they compete in dodgeball, precision passing, and more in the skill show. Plus, the AFC and NFC meet again in flag football. Can Peyton and Eli Manning coach the league's best to glory? The 2024 Pro Bowl game. Skill show Thursday, February 1st on ESPN. And don't miss flag football and more skills Sunday, February 4th on ESPN and ABC.
I gotta get it, man. Shut out, I hit it. I'm fully committed, like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, hey. Shoot him out shot, like, hey. Hit the red dot, like, hey. Finger on the, like, hey, 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 hey. Shoot him out shot, like, hey. Hit the red dot, like, hey. Finger on the, like, hey, 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 hey.
14-point game, 13:30 left. Winner of this game goes to the AFC Championship game against either the Bills or the Chiefs. They play tomorrow night in Buffalo. Back-to-back touchdown drives put together by this Ravens offense. Jackson was surprised by that snap, it looked like, and Justice Hill gets almost 9. Earlier in the game, on the other end of the field, Isaiah Likely from 15 yards out. Lamar couldn't get it to him, was almost picked. Likely said, throw it up high. Now on this end of the field to our right, he did, and a touchdown was the result.
Yeah, he Likely told him, throw it up, let me moss this guy, and sure enough, that's what he did. And even with the throw that was a little bit behind, he's able to make a play on it. So right now on that last run, you see that they'll start running or leaning on this running game a little bit more here in this fourth quarter.
It's a good run game to lead on. A flag flies on this play. Baltimore has only been penalized twice in this game. Until
illegal shift. Offense. Two men moving at the same time. Number 42 and number 4. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
So penalty number 3 to make it 2nd and 6. Not much from Dalvin Cook in this game tonight. Activated off the practice squad. 4-time Pro Bowl running back, let go by the Jets, picked up by the Ravens. They cut Melvin Gordon loose. They brought Dalvin Cook aboard, but we've only seen him for one play that I can remember. And he didn't touch it.
Yeah, I thought we might see a little bit more of him. They talked about maybe getting the ball to him a little bit.
Here's Jackson, pulled it out, gets the first down. And Perryman, who delivered the hit, is injured.
Well, Jonathan Grenard, he crashes so hard that he makes this a really easy read then for Lamar Jackson. Nobody on the outside to account for him, and an easy pickup.
So they look at Perryman. They've got Will Anderson, the Texans, do on their sideline. They're looking at his leg. This defense starting to get tired for Houston. We'll take a break.
Gotta get up, gotta get out, gotta get home before the morning comes. What if I'm late? Got a big day, gotta get home before the sun comes up. Up and away, got a big day, sorry can't stay. I gotta run, yeah. Gotta get home, pick up the phone, gotta let the people know I'm gonna be late.
Right now, you can get free delivery from Papa John's with minimum purchase. That's right, get free delivery on all your Papa John's favorites when you order on the Papa John's app or online. Better ingredients, better pizza, better order now. Papa John's.
La lune est libre, je crois, qui rayonne au-dessus, rayonne
Hotels.com app to find your perfect somewhere.
I've got something you want.
What is it?
All the best movies
and television shows.
Characters.
And stories.
They're great by themselves. But you know what?
Together, they're much better.
Hulu. And Disney Plus.
This is our home!
Better together. For one low price. With the Disney Bundle.
Meet my boyfriend, Jake.
What's up, everyone?
What is all over your feet?
They're flowers. I study botany.
Resting dad face back there likes plants too.
Grab some pruners. Let's prune.
Welcome back to the divisional playoffs on ESPN, presented by Intuit TurboTax. From Baltimore, Maryland, where the Ravens, the #1 seed, are leading by 14. They have a first down. Second half, they have dominated. Rookie quarterbacks 2-17 at Baltimore against John Harbaugh teams. His defense has been outstanding tonight. The offense has shown their usual flashes of brilliance. At times they look like they're just unstoppable.
Yeah, they got that running game, and even at 160 yards rushing in this game, that's a great night. It hasn't been as impressive as you'd think.
Toss to Edwards. He's back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a half yard. Divisional playoff bracket. Our game top left tonight. Green Bay at San Francisco. The 7 against the 1 seed. And then tomorrow in the afternoon, it's Detroit hosting multiple playoff games for the first time in the same postseason, taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And then at night, it's Buffalo hosting Kansas City and Edwards. Bit banged up after that last 1-yard pickup.
That was quite an atmosphere last week at Ford Field. It'll be that much better tomorrow.
On 2nd and 9, Hill. First down plus. They've had J.K. Dobbins. They've had Keaton Mitchell, Edwards, and Hill. And Justice Hill has really found his stride here lately.
He really has. And this offensive line just doing a really good job. Kevin Zeidler, he's been playing in this league a long time. He helps kind of lead the charge, but it's a veteran group. The youngest guy up front is the only guy who ended up making the Pro Bowl, and that's the center, Tyler Linderbaum. Everyone else, you've got guys who have 80 starts, 140 starts, 180 starts. I mean, these guys have been playing a lot of football, and they start flexing their muscle on a defense late in games. They're hard to slow down.
When we talked to John Harbaugh about Lamar Jackson and this time between games, 20 days, he told us we need to protect well early to get Lamar settled in. I would say that process took a little while to get this offense settled in. And now we're seeing all that it can do. And with regard to Lamar Jackson, he said this year he's been more of a confrontational leader with the guys on this team. Not in a bad way, in a good way. He's getting up. He's demanding accountability. There's a lot going on, and a lot of it's good for the Baltimore Ravens in the 2023 season. Here's a carry. That's Cook. Dalvin Cook. Welcome to Baltimore.
Well, Dalvin Cook, he wasn't too thrilled with his lack of opportunities when he was with the Jets. He hasn't had much tonight, but boy, he got the ball, and he was going to make the most of this carry. That's a really good job. He didn't see a hole like that in New York, I'll promise you. But he's up on the second level before anybody's even around him. You know, this is a fun time in the game for Baltimore. When you get to this point, you got a 2-touchdown lead, you're running the football, and you're just kind of having your way.
Dalvin Cook just went for 21, and now he carries up the middle. The Ravens are over 200 yards. Lisa Salters, what do you have down on the field?
Well, Joe, Dalvin Cook said that he was released by the Jets and drove to Baltimore the very next day. He said being here has been like a breath of fresh air. He's just so grateful to get this opportunity with how things went with the Jets. He says he has the utmost respect for Gus Edwards and Justice Hill. doesn't want to step on anybody's toes because they've been putting in the work here all week and all year. But he said, any opportunity I get, I'm going to give it everything I got.
Yeah, he only averaged 5 touches a game with the Jets, just over 3 yards a carry with all their offensive line issues. He's going to make the most of this chance behind this group as he gets to the line of scrimmage, lost a yard as Grenard made that stop for Houston.
Well, and the thing about it is, too, you know, Dalvin Cook, it's not like this guy hasn't been productive. He was coming off 4 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons, and, you know, I get it, 1,000 yards isn't what it once was, but it's still pretty good. And he was sure excited to maybe get an opportunity to play here tonight and had a couple nice carries there. I have a feeling that as they move through next week's game and whatever might happen there, you know, we might see a little bit more from Dalvin Cook.
3rd down and 7. Flowers broke a tackle and takes his seat for the first down.
You know, this is an organization that for the last several years have had a hard time developing wide receivers. They made the pick for Zay Flowers. John Harbaugh, at the end of last season, said that they were going to upgrade that wide receiver room. They started with the draft in Zay Flowers, and the move that he makes in that space, he's been doing that since week 1. And he has elite-level quickness, and he's led this team in receiving, and then they bring in Odell Beckham. They sign Nelson Aguilar, and haven't talked a lot about these receivers, but they played a big role in this team being the #1 seed in the AFC.
And here to Hill with under 6.5 to go. Gain of 5 for Justice Hill. John Harbaugh's team has not made it to the AFC Championship since they won it all in 2012. He's got his best group to get there and beyond. Welcome you inside the broadcast booth. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman. This team is starting to roll. You have that bye week. It took them a little while, but we're seeing why the Baltimore Ravens were the #1 seed.
Yeah, and I'm not totally surprised. Like I said, when you come in and you didn't play in the wild card round, you are a little uptight because you've worked so hard to get to this point. And then you got the Texans who came off the big win last week. So we saw that early in the game. But as the game wore along, especially here in this second half, we've seen what Baltimore is all about and why they've been really the best team in the AFC, maybe in the league all year long. They've beaten a lot of good football teams, a lot of good teams that made the postseason. Detroit, San Francisco, Miami. And they not only won those games, they dominated those games. This is a confident football team. They can beat you a lot of different ways. And tonight has been an excellent performance by a lot of people.
Jackson keeps Stanley in front of him. Touchdown, Lamar. Second career game for Lamar Jackson with 2 touchdown runs, 2 touchdown passes, and the presumptive NFL MVP as his team pointed to the AFC Championship game. He's been hearing about that record. 1-3 in the playoffs. He got his deal done. He's been more of a leader, and on the field, incomparable.
My master asks what you seek here.
To vanquish our common enemies. Sitting, Yominus.
go somewhere amazing? Nice, right?
But we're not there yet.
Not this either.
Still not it. Finding the next stepping place isn't the point.
In a Nissan Pathfinder, search is the adventure.
They're gonna let you.
Oh my goodness, get in here, get in here.
Wow. At the most passing yards.
How many rings?
The highest
0.
QBR.
Zero. Why you make so much food?
Spit it out, spit it out. Right here's good?
Right
okay,
there.
great.
There you
no,
go.
for sure.
Oh, I am sorry.
You can't buy great conversations or moments that matter, but you can invest in them. At T. Rowe Price, our strategic investing approach can help you build the future you imagine. T. Rowe Price, invest with confidence.
We saw this earlier on 4th and 1, this same play with left tackle Ronnie Stanley, how he leads the way, and Lamar off the play fake comes out, and then he's got a two-way run on Jonathan Grenard, and he goes right up the tunnel, and just an outstanding job capping off this drive. They've scored 3 touchdowns the last 3 possessions, and boy, I don't know what John Harbaugh had to say to them at halftime. He was very calm and collected when he talked to our Lisa Salters, but this has been a different team here in this second half. They have dominated in every way.
This game was tied at 10 at the half. Ravens 3 possessions, 3 touchdowns. Here's Sims, who's got a punt return for a touchdown tonight. The offense for the Texans has been held out of the end zone. The NFL Pro Bowl games presented by Verizon headed to Orlando. The Peyton Manning coached AFC faces off against Eli Manning's NFC squad in the Skills Showdown on Thursday, February 1st on ESPN. And the action continues with the AFC against the NFC flag football game and more skills on Sunday, February 4th on ESPN and ABC. On Thursday, before the Super Bowl, the NFL's brightest stars will be recognized for the best plays and moments in the 2023 season. It's the NFL Honors, Thursday, February 8th at 9 Eastern on CBS and NFL Network. Challenge flag was thrown out from the Ravens sideline.
Baltimore is challenging that the runner fumbled the ball and they recovered it on the kickoff return.
Let's see if Sims is able to maintain control. Somebody told Harbaugh to throw the challenge flag. You would have to believe, but they're going to take a look at it. And Sims is clearly down. Harbaugh did not win a challenge during the regular season. He's had a great year, but he's going to lose another challenge, it appears.
Yeah, I guess at 31-10, you just don't feel like those timeouts may be that important when this thing's all said and done.
Or he wanted me
why
to
not challenge it?
Have a chance to read a 3-page long promo about the NFL honors. And
you've been doing good on those promos.
Peyton's here, by the way.
He is here, yeah.
Maybe. After review, the runner was down by contact. This will be an unsuccessful challenge for Baltimore, and we will charge them their second timeout.
Let's look ahead to the honors and the notable offensive rookie of the year candidates. I mean, Puka was unbelievable. Even in the postseason game, the playoff game, the wild card game against Detroit, you got 2 Lions at the end with Gibbs and Laporta, but C.J. Stroud with what he did through the air, protecting the ball, leading a team, he's got to be.
Yeah, no question. And I don't know why we're surprised that Peyton's here. You know, the guy's everywhere, isn't he?
Yes. Doing research for the Pro Bowl games. Here is Stroud out to his right. Chased by Jones. Incomplete. And this Ravens defense, they're not going to let up in a 21-point game. It's 2nd and 10.
You look like you got Millette a little bit banged up. Or no. That's the last thing you want to see.
Darby comes off with
a Darby, I'm sorry.
Arm kind of in a funny position as Rock Yassin takes his spot.
Yeah, because with Marlon Humphrey out, again, that's why Darby was getting the start.
2nd and 10. Overthrown was Dalton Schultz. But a flag is down.
Holding. Offense number 69. 10-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Jack Mason, former 4th-round pick by the Patriots, guilty of a hold to back him up.
Yep, there it is. So now, you know, for as you mentioned, Joe, they're not letting up. The Ravens aren't, and so the Texans, they have no choice but to start trying to get chunks and get the ball down the field, and this becomes a dangerous proposition.
10th penalty against the Texans, a team playoff record. They're trying to get to their first AFC Championship game in franchise history that dates back to 2002. Here's Woods underneath to the 25. Mollett makes that tackle after a gain of 6. It's 3rd down. And Ronald Darby is back out there for the Ravens. Another false start. Unable to handle this crowd noise here in Baltimore.
Full start. Offense number 78. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Yeah, unable to handle this crowd noise, the pre-snap penalties, way too many of those, and it really, I think it's more a product of this defense and just the challenges that they present, the looks that they give. They're so well coached. You mentioned it earlier. I would be surprised. I'd be shocked, actually, if Mike McDonald returns as defensive coordinator and he's not a head coach somewhere in the NFL next year.
Ogunbowale underneath, short of the 1st down. It's 4th down after Stevens missed a tackle early, but a gain of 13. There is Mike, 36 years old, 2nd year coordinating this defense, was Jim Harbaugh's coordinator at Michigan and was with the Ravens prior to leaving to go to Jim's staff with the Wolverines. He's back, but you would have to believe not for long. Stroud on 4th down, incomplete for Schultz. And Mollett got home again on C.J. Stroud. He's been bringing pressure all night.
Well, you got Millette, who's coming off the edge, and then you got Justin Matabike. He's the defensive tackle who's had a great year. He's going to drop out underneath it, so now you've got this coming off the edge, and yeah, Mike McDonald and this defense, normally in a situation like this, you'd see a lot of defenses just kind of play soft and not give up the big play, but not the Ravens. They continue to play aggressive throughout the entire game, and what a game it's been.
Ravens take over on downs, and Dalvin Cook in the huddle for Baltimore as they try to get him rolling. 16th day with the organization for Cook. That defense gets a chance to rest. There's Dalvin down inside the 30. Take a look at our game recap brought to you by United Airlines. Nelson Aguilar with a 3-yard touchdown pass. First touchdown of the game. And then Steven Sims on the 67-yard punt return for the touchdown, tied this game at 10. But in the second half, it's been all Ravens. Their first 3 possessions all went for touchdowns. 2 on the ground by Lamar Jackson. 1 through the air to Isaiah Likely. And then, like Bo Jackson on a Monday Night Football game years ago, up the tunnel went Lamar. And now we start talking about his career in the playoffs. First 4 compared to today. This one's got to feel awfully good for number 8.
Yeah, really good. And the big one is just not turning the ball over. He was smart. He ran the football exceptionally well. You know, he's all they had there, especially in that first half with the ability to run. And, you know, the Houston Texans made it a game with the punt return by Steven Sims, but the offense for them, they just never were able to get it going against this defense, and we knew that would be a challenge. It was a challenge week 1. This group is so good, and yet the Texans will make the trip back to Houston, and disappointed, I know. And I've been there when you've had the year that they've had and not a lot was expected, and you make the postseason and you win a playoff game. The end is hard, but they'll take a couple days to look back on this year and feel good about what they accomplished, and then regroup and start focusing on 2024.
It's 3rd down and 5. The Texans are out of timeouts. Toss to Hill. Blocking out in front with Moses, and Hill is brought down short of first down yardage. If you look at the positives for the Texans, and there are so many to find, the 2 biggest questions that any organization faces, especially a rebuilding one: do we have the head coach, and do we have the quarterback? The answer is a resounding yes on both counts. They've got a left tackle. They've got a top receiver in Nico Collins. They've got a corner in Derek Stingley Jr. They've got Tank Dell on his way back from injury. I mean, it's a long list and a lot to be excited about. On 4th down and 3, Hill gets it, and the Ravens keep control of the football and this game.
Yeah, you know, you're right, Joe. And there's so much to feel good about. I mean, we talked about it week 18 when they were playing the Indianapolis Colts. There's so much to feel good about with the Houston Texans. And, you know, when you've got a rookie quarterback, we've said it a lot, and that you hope you come out of that year and that you feel like you have found your franchise quarterback. They believe that they found that. They knew they had that really probably around week 3 or week 4. You know, he's been so impressive, and D'Amico Ryans and what he's been able to accomplish. They've had a heck of a draft. You know, we just saw Nick Caserio and the general manager, what a great job he did putting together this roster. So a lot of good stuff, and yet the end is hard. But this was Baltimore's night, and it's been Baltimore's year. And whoever comes in here next week, that's going to be a heck of a matchup. It's going to be hard for anybody to come in here to this stadium and win.
John Harbaugh has put together such a resume here with the Ravens. I know you have talked in games past when we've had Baltimore that from the top down, from Steve Bisciotti, who owns the team, to the front office, to the head coach, to the way the organization's run, the public relations department, all of it as Cook tries the left side. This is as good as it gets with the Ravens in the NFL.
Yeah, their structure and the way that they do things, I mean, it is the gold standard in how they do it. And there's Steve Bisciotti, and of course it's his leadership, and then Ozzie Newsome, what he was able to do as a general manager, and now it's Eric DeCosta and the constant. Of course, we look at Ray Lewis. He was, what a pick when they took him, when they moved to Baltimore. Jonathan Ogden, he was the first round pick. He's a Hall of Fame left tackle. Their second first-round pick was Ray Lewis. He's in the Hall of Fame, and you know and then Eric DeCosta's continued to draft great players, just like Ozzie Newsome did, and so they really know what they're doing. The constant in all of that has been John Harbaugh, and he loves this football team, and for good reason.
The Ravens, as they look ahead, They're going to take on either Kansas City or Buffalo next Sunday here at home. In their playoff history, 1-0 all-time against Kansas City, 0-1 against the Bills. And it will be Lamar Jackson and company. They'll be able to talk about a win here tonight and look ahead to an AFC Championship game next Sunday. 2 minutes left in this divisional matchup.
Oh, yeah, I know it.
He's a beast.
Whoa, whoa. My Geico documentary. It's car insurance, right?
A new documentary entirely about the Geico Gecko.
He could cover anything.
Renters, jewelry, pet insurance.
I mean, we're talking about a lizard.
The caveman strikes me as the kind of guy who lets fame get to his head.
But Gecko's the goat.
Geico. It's so easy, you know.
It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye.
We just toured so nonstop, making no money. Taco Bell was like the one place where you could actually stretch that money. Taco Bell was really that place that fed us all.
Rachel, you okay?
No. I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic. Better plans Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
A new phone?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Wait, I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
Yeah.
I gotta trade this in, right?
New and existing customers can trade in any Samsung phone for a new Galaxy S24 Plus watch and tablet, all on us. That's up to $1,800 in value, only on Verizon.
Scott Van Pelt here, getting set for the postgame on ABC and ESPN. We'll visit with Joe and Troy in the booth, one of the star players of the game as well. Back up to the toasty booth. Joe and Troy, home team going to put the finishing touches on an awfully impressive second half of football, gentlemen.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's been. A 43-yard try-up coming from Justin Tucker. The now 7-time Pro Bowl kicker, best field goal percentage in his career in the history of the league. Just to make it a 24-point game, which he does. Last time the Ravens won a divisional matchup, Joe Flacco and the Ravens took on Peyton Manning, who's in the stadium as we mentioned. The Broncos with under a minute to play in the fourth. Ravens down by 7. Flacco found Jacoby Jones for a 70-yard touchdown to tie it. And in double overtime, Justin Tucker kicked a 47-yarder to win the game, 38-35. Their last divisional game victory went on to win that Super Bowl.
How about this? The last time that Baltimore, there's a look at our good friend Peyton Manning.
And Marshall Manning with a football in the Lamar Jackson jersey, and Jim Harbaugh, who it certainly appears will be a head coach in this league again next year. Go ahead.
I think Jim's probably trying to talk Peyton out of retirement if he gets a head job. That'd be smart. No, that the last time Baltimore hosted an AFC championship game, January of 1971. And they won that game, and then they went on to Super Bowl V and beat the Oakland Raiders. So it's been, what, 53 years since this city has hosted an AFC championship game. So you can only imagine what this place will be like next week.
Yep, talking about the city of Baltimore. Different team. That ball's out. Damian Pierce with the return, got it knocked out. Ravens say they have it. John Hussey says they don't.
The runner fumbled the ball and recovered it. First down, Houston.
Malik Harrison knocked it out. And John Hussey said that he recovered it, so somehow that ball found its way back into the gut of.
Yeah, wow.
Damian Pierce.
Yeah, it was certainly close. It didn't look initially like he would have had a chance to recover it, but guess he did.
Here is Ogunbowale over the right side on first down, gets 4. If you go back just for the Ravens, Troy, in 2018, Lamar Jackson was a rookie. Joe Flacco was hurt. Jackson took over, won 6 of 7 starts, lost that playoff game to the Chargers, suffered 7 sacks, turned it over twice. Fans were chanting, some were, Flacco's name. 2019, they were the #1 seed. They got the bye. 14-2. He won an MVP. They lost to Tennessee. 2020, they finally got a win at Tennessee, but lost at Buffalo in the divisional. And so all those questions that Lamar Jackson has been very, even with us, up front answering, not losing his patience with it, saying it's history and I'm ready, I'm antsy, I can't wait to go. And well, he played great tonight.
He did. Yeah, he played great. He's had a great year. As we mentioned earlier, by all accounts, he's going to win his 2nd league MVP, and rightfully so. And yet, this is a big win, but there's a lot more left, and he knows it. So they'll feel good about this, and they know they're going to have a tough opponent coming in next week, and they're going to have their hands full with whoever that might be. But the good thing for them is they get to do it right here at M&T Bank Stadium.
The Ravens are moving on to the AFC Championship game. And John Harbaugh, with his brother, his father, his mom, with family in attendance, gets to celebrate a return trip to the championship game for the first time since 2012. A resounding 24-point victory and 24 unanswered in the second half. The #1 seeded Baltimore Ravens await the winner of the Bills and Chiefs. Lamar Jackson has got his first home playoff win. And he and this very good Ravens team, after the rest and the bye week, cranked it up and got it rolling in the second half. Second half, 4 possessions, 4 scores for the Ravens to win by 24. And D'Amico Ryans with so much to be proud of. He and his team will head back to Texas. Let's send it down to Lisa Salters.
It's not Johnson. Thank you, Joe. Lamar just told me he's not about to take this jacket off. You're cold, right? Just tell me, Lamar, the first half seemed to be a little bit of a struggle offensively. What changed coming out of the locker room?
You know, we studied those guys like no tomorrow. You know, we had the bye week, but we still stayed locked there and focused. And I just believe just because, we haven't been in a game atmosphere in a week, and it just started off slow first half, but second half, we dialed up and we started connecting.
I know that you said that you didn't really care about what happened in past playoffs, but how good did it feel to quiet the noise, to have the performance that you had tonight? 2 touchdown passes, 2 rushing touchdowns. How good did that feel?
I mean, this is just, the first playoff. We got past, finally in the AFC Championship, so still got more work to do.
You said that this group feels different, that you feel different, wiser. How did this playoff game feel different to you tonight?
Different guys.
How did this playoff game feel different?
We got a great group of guys around us. guys out there and a lot more vets, you know. I just feel like it's a different team, different atmosphere, and different guys. You know, we just working together, and it's working out fine for us.
And the defense kept them out of the end zone all night. So while the offense was finding its way, how was the defense able to pick you guys up?
Man, they motivate us to go put points on the board. You know, they stopping the opposing team, a very good team, led by a great quarterback. Our defense just, you know, they sometimes they get us, and then sometimes we get them. You know, to get our momentum going, and it was them tonight.
Lamar, next week will be your very first AFC Championship game. I know we don't know who you're going to face yet, but what are you looking forward to most?
Playing in it, just playing. You know, just getting out there on that field, and we're gonna go from there.
Good luck to you the rest of the way.
Appreciate you, Miss Lisa.
Lamar Jackson, plenty to celebrate tonight. This city had a #1 seed on their hands, a record of 13-4 during the regular season, best record in the league. And they showed up and showed out tonight. Thank you for watching this season of the NFL on ESPN and ABC. C.J. Stroud and the Texans go home. The Ravens stay home to take on the winner of the Chiefs and the Bills. On behalf of Steve Ackles, Derek Mobley, Lisa Salters, Laura Rutledge, Troy Aikman, and our entire Monday Night Football crew, Joe Buck, good night from Baltimore.
What's Lamar Jackson looking forward to most about next week's championship game? Playing in it. Baltimore has punched its ticket. They move on. For Houston, a foundational season, certainly, as they establish a new narrative about who and what they are. Their season comes to a close here in Baltimore. We'll visit with Joe and Troy, one of the stars in the game, as the postgame continues in 3 minutes.
ESPN thanks you for watching this presentation of the National Football League.
How do you like your burger, Greeny?
Well done, please.
I don't know if you can take those guys to cover the spread. The weather gets cold, and they crumble.
Yeah, not everyone can handle the elements.
You know, I've never really bought into all that cold weather stuff.
Really, Greeny? I'm always taking the cold weather teams.
Especially in the playoffs. Can you flip mine?
The great ones tough it out, regardless of the weather. Should have brought my mittens.
It's 48 degrees.
Yeah, but the wind is whipping off that lake.
We're 30 miles from the lake.
HCM is a serious heart condition affecting as many as 1 in 200 people. Like me.
And me. It can impact how you feel and what you can do.
I still felt tired on my beta blocker. So I talked to my cardiologist.
About treatment advances in HCM that gave me new options.
It was a breakthrough for me.
That conversation was big for me.
Talk to your cardiologist today and visit hcmrealtalk.com for more information.
Next season on Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
What's happening, Sheriff?
It's a transfer portal. It's out of control. We're losing our defense.
No! Not our starting quarterback! We need him! You can't leave! Our offense revolves around you! Give me your other hand! That's what Dr. Pepper is! It's okay, I understand!
You can't let go of your Dr. Pepper.
Absolutely not.
Quarterbacks are replaceable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Why do dermatologists choose Dove?
The Dove Beauty Bar is gentle, not only cleans, hydrates my skin.
As a dermatologist, I want what's best for our skin.
With 1/4 moisturizing cream, Dove is the #1 bar dermatologists use at home.
The Chevy Silverado. With available Super Cruise connected by OnStar. Only Super Cruise lets you drive hands-free and tow hands-free. It'll help you get to the adventure energized. And it'll help drive you home.
bought 3 of the same jacket to get the 4th free.
I subscribed to get a deal on these memory supplements, then forgot to cancel.
Well, you know, recognizing a bad deal is a part of the journey. Yes, Eva, would you like to share your breakthrough?
I got AT&T's best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus and got to choose my plan.
Yes, we don't make you sign up for the top tier plan to get our best deal.
I still haven't gone. I subscribed to get a deal from
we know.
Get the newest Galaxy on us with any of our best plans, guaranteed.
No freezers? How unusual is this for a restaurant?
I think that that's unusual because a lot of restaurants have freezers. But we don't have freezers, we have fresh food every single day.
How fresh is fresh?
It's real food that's coming to our tables. That's what sets us apart.
Wow.
This divisional weekend kicks off with a second half rout. It was a snowy day Friday, it was a cold day Saturday, but the hearts are filled with warmth and joy as they leave M&T Bank Stadium on a Saturday night. It was a 10-10 game at the half, 34-10 your final. How are you? I'm Scott Van Pelt down here on the field expecting to visit with one of the stars of the game. I believe it'll be Roquan Smith, not positive just yet. That defense was remarkable. Not a single snap in the red zone for Houston in this game. But again, it was 10-10 at the half. Baltimore to get the ball coming out of the locker room. Very first drive, they go down the field and score. And that wasn't all. Lamar Jackson, you know the stories, you know the conversation that surrounded him. At this point, I think he was ready to go in the locker room and warm up after that touchdown. Absolutely put this game to bed and beyond the reach of this Houston team who fought brilliantly all season long, won a playoff game, earned the right to come here and take on the 1 seed. But it's Baltimore, all Baltimore in the second half. And we welcome in Joe Buck and Troy Aikman for the final time this year, gentlemen. And I want to start right there at the half. Ryan and I are sitting here. It's 10-10. And Troy, you talked about it before the game starts, man. When you're the 1 seed and you struggle in these spots, it starts getting a little bit suffocating, right? The pressure begins to mount. What questions exist at all for this 1 seed after the 30 minutes they just showed us all?
None. I mean, there's really not. And they'll start next week's game a lot looser than what they did today. When you have that bye week, we heard Lamar talk about it with Lisa after the game. You know, you are a little bit uptight. It took them a half of football to really kind of get untracked, but they dominated in the second half. It wasn't even close, and they're a really good football team in all facets. The defense was outstanding tonight. It's going to be a great matchup next week, but just a really thorough team win on their behalf in this game, and it's got to feel good to get through this round and then be playing in the AFC Championship game for the first time.
Joe, we talked pregame about the notion of pressure being a privilege, and you said that in terms of addressing the issues that they'd faced in the past, they weren't hiding from it, but at the same time, I have to imagine to some degree that lingers. I mean, they answer any and all questions, but did you buy that none of that was lingering for them as you talked to them?
You know, I think Lamar keeps it pretty straightforward.
Okay.
I just do not think that he lets stuff that the rest of us might let overwhelm us. I think he is pretty much just go forward, and I'm excited to play. I think we're going to play great. I think he also knows, like Troy said during the course of the night, that it's not just all on him. I mean, he's got receivers. He's got Zay Flowers, who is a star. He's got, you know, Beckham, who's a grizzled vet. He's got a good offensive line, a great defense. He doesn't have to be perfect. And while they kind of struggled to find their game in that first half, they put the pedal down in the second half. And you know, whoever they get next Sunday is going to have their hands full.
Well, I'd say it's an honor, because it is. But more than that, boys, it's a hell of a lot of fun to be part of this. And I've enjoyed very much our conversations, and I appreciate you being so gracious with your time.
Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott. It's been fun.
No doubt. Joe Buck, Hall of Famer, Troy Aikman. For the final time, we say so long as the Monday Night Football crew's done a tremendous job all season long. Lamar Jackson has done a tremendous job all season long as well. There figures to be at least one piece of hardware in his future. Presumptive MVP. I keep saying presumptive MVP, which is a heck of a lot harder to say when your face is getting frozen. He's probably going to win. You see a couple of passing touchdowns and rushing touchdowns in NFL postseason history. Not a lot of that. Last time we saw was Cam Newton back in 2015. Lamar and the Ravens march on with a dominating second half, and they are celebrating and dancing. Who's got it better than Coach Harbaugh? Nobody, I guess? Do your thing, Coach. All right, more post-game from Baltimore as we continue.
Cheese crackers, Sargento, yum, perfectly sized. Cheese and Ritz, cheese and Triscuit, cheese and wheat thins. Cheese, real natural cheese. Now with your favorite crackers.
Sargento.
We're real cheese people.
Everything gonna be all right this morning.
As far as cases go, it was a piece of cake.
Boom.
You can see things that no one else does.
I bet I can solve this case tonight.
Talk about overconfident. Oh, you have no idea. What are you listening to?
Case notes?
You're mouthing case notes.
Don't mess with the process.
Whoa, child.
Take the Patriot wherever you go. Stream us from anywhere at any time at thepatriot1043fm.com. Local, state, and national news, politics, and weather streaming 24 hours a day at thepatriot1043fm.com. Log on today and stay up to date on all the issues that matter to you. The Patriot is the voice of Greater Lafayette.
American Idol goes all over the nation.
The hometowns, big and small.
In search of America's next superstar.
You're going to Hollywood.
Home is where the dream starts. American Idol is where the dream takes off.
One of the most impressive things I've ever seen.
Inspiring.
Your journey is going to be amazing.
Cheers to the hometown.
But this Houston Texans team arrived ready to fight off that big playoff win at home against Cleveland. They're trailing 10-3, and their offense really hadn't done a lot. But here's Steven Sims. Patiently waits, makes one move, and the punter can't make the tackle. Jordan Stout can't grab him. That's a 67-yard touchdown. The third non-offensive touchdown for the Texans this postseason. The most by a team in a single postseason since the Packers in 2010 were knotted up at 10. They actually missed the field goal. Could have taken a three-point lead into the locker room. But coming out of the locker room in the second half, Baltimore gets the football. Lamar Jackson into the end zone, and the Ravens take a lead. They will not relinquish it, 17-10. Texans try a little trickery here. Nothing works. Roquan Smith comes in and finishes off that play. Houston can't get anything going. 3rd and 15. Dalton Schultz makes the catch, but he is wrapped up, and Houston gives the ball back to Baltimore. Baltimore 4th and 1. This is beautiful play design, beautiful ball handling in the backfield, and then Lamar hit him with that high school play where he put the brakes on. This ain't high school, this is the National Football League, and there's Isaiah Likely. Lamar had missed him a little earlier, and Isaiah said, throw it up. He threw it up, and Isaiah said, give me that. 2-touchdown lead felt like a whole lot more, and the 3-touchdown lead felt like, turn out the lights, the party's over. And Lamar at this point is like, get me in, where's my parka at? Where's the heat at? Get me out of here, baby. And Jackson with 2 on the ground, 2 through the air. And Lamar and the Ravens, they win, and the offense is going to get the attention, but this defense, we said it before the game, 60 sacks, led the NFL in takeaways, the fewest points against, and Houston didn't have a single play inside the opponent's 25 all game long, and Baltimore rolls on. Ryan Clark's alongside. You going to make it?
No! No!
Yeah, we're good.
And they cut the heaters off. It was the first thing they did, Scott.
No, they're just trying to get the people the hell out of this party right here. I want to start with the defense. We can get to Lamar. This defense, we talked about it before the game started. What did they remind everybody as if anyone had forgotten in the week off?
They reminded everyone that Lamar Jackson wasn't alone. That this defense was not only the best in the league, but that they could be suffocating and take an entire side of the football off of the field. The run was non-existent for the Houston Texans, and there was pressure on C.J. Stroud the entire day. You watch this team dominate at every level. You and I were marveling at Roquan Smith and the way that he finished every single tackle tonight. You look along with him, Patrick Queen, and what they were able to do on the back end, they were absolutely locked down. After we watched this team against one of the other top defenses in the league, the Cleveland Browns last week, absolutely go crazy. We saw what a real defense could do, especially when at home with the Baltimore Ravens.
I'll ask you the same thing I asked Joe Buck. The conversations before the game about Lamar, I mean, the record's the record, but I wanted to make the point, like, it's not just him, obviously, and it's not Harbaugh, and it's the team. The team had not performed well in these games, and that's fair because that's what happened. But this 30 minutes of football we just saw, how much does that bury that conversation for ever?
Well, you know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
The butts are going to still be butt heads, right? They're still going to do what they do. But we watched this team in the second half be who they were built to be, to not have that letdown, to not ask Lamar Jackson to do everything offensively, to have a defense that could get stops and put this team in position to win. But what we did see was when this team got rolling, we watched Lamar Jackson make MVP plays. And he's still going to have to go above the X's and O's sometimes, because next week, the guy standing across from him will be Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes.
Speaking of which, this Baltimore defense was going up against a C.J. Stroud that we have marveled at, but this was just his second playoff start. Not to minimize, that's the fact. Whoever comes in here next week will be a more seasoned playoff competitor at quarterback and team. Do you have a sense of which team is a better matchup for Baltimore?
Well, defensively, you feel like Baltimore can match up against both offenses very well because they are so good and so multiple. But I would rather face the Buffalo Bills defense. We talked earlier about how many of them were questionable coming into this game. They've lost all Pro Bowl caliber players throughout the season, and this Kansas City Chiefs defense is just truly top-notch. I believe the Buffalo Bills are the better matchup.
They turned the heater off when we got the lawnmowers out. I think they're trying to get you out of here. I appreciate you. We will see you, I think tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then sometime.
But what I was just trying to tell them, I didn't even bring my terrible towel in here. It's no reason to rush me.
Yeah, but they know who you are. They know who you are. Your reputation precedes you. Ryan Clark, we appreciate you as always, my friend. All right, let's take a look here at this. Hosting the championship in the last 25 seasons, we see that the Ravens are looking to break a bit of a trend. Seeing the Chiefs and the Jaguars in their first time hosting the AFC Championship in the last quarter century didn't go well for the home team, but they have earned that right. All right, D'Amico Ryans, his rookie season as the Houston head coach, a whole lot to build on. It was a brilliant run. It comes to an end here in Baltimore.
Really good football team. Credit to the Ravens there. It came out in the second half. They executed better than we did. We did not execute well enough, to be in position to win the game in the second half, and that's what it came down to. You know, credit to Lamar, made a ton of great plays, and probably that's why he's the MVP. He made a ton of great plays. We didn't make plays. That's what it all comes down to. Proud of our guys for just their effort, being relentless throughout this entire season. Proud of them for, getting to this moment. We know this is. It's not a moral victory of just being here. It's not what we, set out to do. But proud of our team. This team accomplished a lot this year, and just looking forward to the future.
D'Amico, from a run standpoint, who made it particularly tough sledding? Obviously, the personnel, but who made it harder to run today?
We couldn't get going. Up front, they made plays on us. They moved. They had a lot of stunts, moving their line a lot. They were playing on our side of the line of scrimmage, and we couldn't get going.
D'Amico Ryans in Houston, plenty to build on in the future. All right, for those of you watching on ABC, enjoy this encore presentation of Will Trent. We'll continue on ESPN.
I'm more ready for love now than ever before.
Are you financially fit? Your Indiana Secretary of State is providing Hoosiers with the skills needed to gain more control of your hard-earned resources. Track your spending, build an emergency fund, create a budget, and stay out of debt. And if you're too deep in debt, you're not alone. Improving your financial fitness will take some effort, but you can get started right away to become an informed investor and improve your finances. Learn more at sos.in.gov, sponsored by the Office of the Indiana Secretary of State.
Have you ever thought of investing in gold or silver? Or maybe you collect coins, paper money, tokens, or stamps. Whether you're buying, selling, or trading, Ramsey's Emporium is the most popular place to come.
People have been coming to Ramsey's Emporium for over 25 years because they trust us to give them helpful information to make their purchase. The best dollar value whether buying or selling, and our customers are treated like family. Family owned and operated, Ramsey's Emporium in Lafayette.
You're a liar. I think you enjoyed it. I don't believe one word that comes out of your mouth, Paul.
Abigail, wait, what did you say? I've got like 3
That maybe you shouldn't have banged our personal trainer.
Calm down. I mean, do you realize you're stirring up a lot of trouble for me?
Today, don't come home.
And what are you gonna tell Emma, huh?
But her father can't keep it in his pants.
No, listen to me. You are not gonna use our daughter as a weapon. Don't test me. If you want this to get ugly, I can make this ugly.
Paul, shut up.
What?
Somebody broke into the house.
Don't go in. Go back to your car. I'm calling the police. Do not go in. Do not.
What about Emma?
Go sit in your car. Abigail, for once in your life, just listen to me. Abigail, listen to me. Go back to your car. Abigail.
Emma? Emma? No, no!
Name?
Special Agent Will Trent.
Ooh, fancy. See, I wouldn't have guessed that. I would have said professor.
Why is there a phone? My neighbor died 3 days ago. This dog was tied up in the backyard. I'm just dropping her off.
Just dropping her?
Like a sack of old clothes.
You folks work with animals because you don't get along with people? I rescued a dog. That's universally accepted as a good deed.
Special Agent Trent wants a parade.
No, I don't want a parade. I just want to get on with my day. You folks rehome animals, so rehome.
Tag says her name is Betty. You think she's named after Betty White?
I have no idea.
Oh, wait. We need your signature on the release. Just take her. You seem nice.
Tolerant is not the same as nice. Where do I sign?
Oh, there is tons of articles about you. You just brought down a bunch of corrupt cops. Fight the power, man. That's kind of hot.
It's really not. Very unpopular position to take, actually. Are we good?
And your initials? Maybe your wife could look after her?
Not married.
Girlfriend? Boyfriend?
It's just me, okay? But I've done my duty. Thank you for whatever this was. This is a no-kill shelter, right?
I mean, mostly.
What's up with the dog? And what happened to your car?
This is Betty. I'm adopting her. As you can see, I'm overjoyed about it, and I think it's pretty clear to see that my car was vandalized.
That's what you get for turning on your own.
Who assigned me that case?
You could have said no.
What are you doing here?
APD caught a body. Get in.
Better put the dog in the house. Why is the Georgia Bureau of Investigation getting involved in a homicide?
Where is the courtesy? Murdered teenage girl. Home invasion in Ansley Park. So unless there's evidence of a contract killing, we leave it to the APD and we get the hell out.
Courtesy? Courtesy to who?
Victim's grandfather's a billionaire named Hoyt Bentley. He called the governor, who then called me.
Oh, Governor, that's right. You have an unreasonable boss, too.
I told him I'd bring my best. I just need you to read the crime scene well.
Yes, ma'am.
You feel that?
What?
All that hatred for you. It's like heat. Wish we could harness it. Solve climate change.
Hey, walk past the camera so the governor sees you.
It's good. The GBI's here.
Get lost, Brad.
Scumbags.
Morning, fellas.
How's it going, rat punk? Come on, Trent. Doesn't take a genius. They broke the window, unlocked the door.
Special Agent Trent Case notes home invasion, point of entry, front door, method of access. Absolutely 100% not what the APD's concluded.
The hell's the GBI doing here?
Assessing the situation.
The situation is there's a bunch of uniforms outside plotting your murder. Look at you, always with the three-piece suit, like every day's your wedding day.
On my funeral.
Hey, a joke. I like it. Throw in a smile, you might make some friends. This one's pretty self-explanatory. Atlanta PD's got it covered.
Who's this?
The perp.
And this?
Daughter's footprint. Body's upstairs. It's a real mess up there. You don't want to get involved.
Why don't you just take me through it and I'll get out your hair?
Mom comes home from tennis, doors open. Window next to the doorknob smashed. She goes upstairs, sees her daughter, probably raped, definitely murdered. Perp standing over her with a knife. Perp sets his sights on Mom, who's smoking hot, by the way. A big dirty fight ensues, but all that Pilates pays off because Mom ends up strangling him to death. I know, surprise ending. Anyway, case is solved, and there's your doer.
Okay, you ID him yet?
Waiting for the ME.
How big's the mother?
I don't know, rich white lady size, 100 pounds soaking wet. Probably carries her intestines around in her purse.
How's she the one who walks away?
Adrenaline. You know, when the mom lifts the car off the baby. I got an answer for everything.
Boom. Great. We're good to go. Thank you very much. Case closed. Except broken window's too far away to reach the doorknob. Can you explain that?
Think on it for a minute. Get back to me. Where's the mother?
Giving a statement to my partner, Faith.
Well, is there anyone we could call for you or somewhere you could go?
I don't want to leave all my daughters here. I can't. I need to.
I would feel the same way. I am so sorry for your loss. This is Campano. This is Eric. He's an EMT. He's gonna check you out for a concussion, okay?
Thanks, Detective.
What is he doing here?
Who do you think you're talking to?
I didn't know the GBI was here. Why'd you bring your do-boy?
Watch the tone. Ready to check your work.
Cutting class started when she made friends with Kayla Alexander.
Oh, yeah. Who's Kayla Alexander?
Read it for yourself.
Would you write that with your feet? Read it to me.
Emma and Kayla were inseparable. Her father never liked Kayla.
Where is the father?
Should be here in a minute. He's Paul Campano, the car guy.
I thought the last name was Bentley.
Bentley's the mom's name. Paul Campano's her husband. You know, the guy who does all those dumb commercials. You should have taken her name. Paul Bentley. The car deal is just sitting there. This the matter? You know him?
Let's go participate, shall we?
I don't have a thing to say to that man.
Hey, when you have my job, you can hold grudges. Until then, nobody wants to hear you bitch. Agent Trent, this is Detective Faith Mitchell.
When you were in school, did you cut class by yourself? Isn't that something girls do with friends?
I never cut class. Wait, you think?
2 pairs of shoes.
I'll see if they're the same size.
What are you thinking?
I don't know yet. Something's not right.
Want everybody off my property. Where's my wife?
Sir,
Abigail.
come in here.
Abigail.
This is a crime scene.
You can't stop me from seeing my daughter Emma. This is my
Mr.
house.
Campano, there's an active crime scene. We need you to wait outside.
I'll take him up.
It's not your case, Trent.
Special Agent Will Trent, Georgia Bureau Investigation. You're gonna need a set of these. Follow me.
Oh.
Emma used to say that I was her best friend. Straight A's. She never would have cut school until that girl showed.
Was that Kayla?
Yeah. Emma idolized her. They dressed alike. Navel piercings. I'm 16 years old. You're a trash can, right?
It's been a while.
We called you that because they found you in a trash can?
It was actually a dumpster. Trash can had a better ring, I guess. Well, I'm gonna need you to ID the body.
It's not her.
Are you sure?
That's Kayla. Emma has a birthmark on her wrist, on her right arm. Abigail, it's not Emma.
What? What is happening?
No. The mom told me herself. I walked in the door. She says, my daughter's been killed.
You wouldn't let me go upstairs.
It's protocol. Am I wrong?
Everybody
here?
shut up.
Mom, I need you to tell me exactly what the intruder did when you arrived home.
Don't talk to my wife, trash can. We need to call Emma's school.
Emma's not at school, Paul. She was here with Kayla.
Tell me.
He was holding a knife up of who I thought was Emma, and he came at me.
Was the knife by his side, or was he threatening you?
Oh, God, he was coming toward me, and
Was the knife raised?
I think he tripped, and he was trying to catch his fall, but then he pushed me down the stairs.
You were pushed or you fell?
I don't know.
Did he say anything?
Just noises, like he was on drugs
Or injured.
Knife wound. Deep.
I didn't stab
The
him.
killer, the one who murdered Kayla, stabbed him. Pulled the knife out of his own collapsed lung. That's why he couldn't talk. He was drowning in his own blood.
And then I killed him.
Abigail, stop talking.
He was innocent. He was defending the girls.
Okay, then where the hell is Emma?
That's your daughter's footprint there, Paul. It's pointed the wrong way because your daughter was carried out the house. Put out an Amber Alert. It was a kidnapping.
I love your dress.
Oh, thanks. I splurged a little because Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
That's great.
I know, right? I've been telling everyone.
Liberty.
Did you hear that? I just said her first word. Can you say mama?
Liberty. Can you say auntie? Liberty. How many people did you tell?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up more deliciousness for just $10.99 than you'll find anywhere else. I mean, have y'all seen those fast food prices lately? It's like even they want you to come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
For over 50 years, Purina Cat Chow has been helping cats feel at home with trusted nutrition. No wonder it's the #1 dry cat food in America. Come home to Cat Chow.
What's your favorite part of a Kit Kat bar? The chocolate?
Nope. The inside.
The wafers?
No, the stuff in between the wafers.
Oh, the in-between stuff.
have a break. Have a Kit Kat. And try a bigger bite with Big Cat.
Juliana, Big Mac, no pickles, extra special sauce. And Jimena, quarter pounder with cheese, extra pickles, no onions.
Thanks, Dad.
You got it.
Buy one favorite like a Big Mac and get another for just $1. Right now at McDonald's.
Want to go somewhere amazing? Nice, right? But we're not there yet. Not this either. Finding the next epic place isn't the point. In a Nissan Pathfinder, search is the adventure.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now there's srrrrrry.
Things are looking up, I've got symptom relief. Control of my Crohn's means everything to me. Control is everything to me.
Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with srrrrrry, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Srrrrrry is the first IL-23 inhibitor that can deliver remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. And the majority of people experienced long-lasting remission at 1 year.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine, or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease.
Now's the time to ask your gastroenterologist how you can take control of your Crohn's with srrrrrry.
Control is everything to me.
Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
At Domino's, we believe nothing should get in the way of hot pizza. That's why we're plowing unplowed roads across the country. Thanks! You're welcome, Judy. Nominate your town at plowingforpizza.com so you can carry out 2 medium, 2-topping pizzas for $6.99 each from Domino's.
At the end of this, I know that I'm going to be with my person. I'm getting closer to finding someone who I cannot live without. I'm a lucky guy.
I don't know how I can continue being here. I'm exhausted. I'm leaving.
My biggest fear is the one walking out. I don't even know what to say.
You couldn't meet a couple with more going for them.
You want to talk about the American dream? They had it.
Am I ever gonna love again?
There's a time when love becomes betrayal, and a time when betrayal becomes murder.
I was thinking to myself, whatever happened, it's really bad.
Their beautiful romance wasn't so beautiful anymore.
Am I ever gonna?
Premiering Monday night. Bad Romance, the all-new 2020 limited series. Monday night at 10/9 Central on ABC.
Yeah! Welcome back to the house that Ava built. Y'all ain't missed nothing. Come on, y'all. Come on. I ate that. I consumed it.
Oh my God.
Everybody move.
Excellent.
Shocking. Yeah. I've got to go save the school.
But at this point, you're probably asking yourself, how did you get elected to the state senate?
Yes. You guys missed a lot.
Abbott.
This back. That's right.
I'm back, y'all.
Yes.
Yes. Welcome back.
Double homicide and a kidnapping. A lot for on Monday.
Well, that's not your problem, Detective. You going to your meetings?
Is that Paul Campbell?
GBI stepping in, capes and all to save the day. I asked you if you were going to your meetings.
Who caught it at GBI?
Who do you think? Trent. Hey, drug addict. Look, somebody else is going to find that girl. Because let's be real, you've been undercover for 2 months. And today, you're the only cop at APD who's got bigger fish to fry. So answer the question.
Oh my God, okay. Yes, I'm doing a meeting a day. I'm making my stupid bed in the morning. I'm extremely sober. I have perfect mental clarity as I stay away from anything remotely fun.
What are drugs really fun?
That's why people do them.
What about waking up in strangers' beds? Is that fun?
Depends on the stranger. That's you. I didn't want to come here. And because I might die today.
That's right. You want to walk me through it?
I've been making small buys at this vent shop in Polar Rock. But today I want to make a big buy.
How big?
200K. Apparently that's enough to make their supplier, mysterious dude Kodiak, show up to fill my order.
And once you get Kodiak, then the fox can leave the hen house and bring me lots of relief?
Yeah.
You know, you're really going to town on that hanky. You sure you good?
Okay, pal. I'll see you on the other side of this thing. We should go out, celebrate, get tanked.
We're not doing that. Be good. Please be good.
Hey, I put the work in, yeah, and now we working, yeah, hey, I put the work in, Yeah, and now we work, now we work, now we work, now we work.
There he is.
Got somebody backing you now?
God, no. Where's your guy?
He's running behind. Chill for a bit, relax. Here. A freebie.
Thank you.